water.
Yes.
Do you have the gay water? That gay
And
water?
they said that they are unfortunately a heterosexual water establishment, but they will look to change it in the future.
Good.
That is pretty funny.
Oh man, that is.
Oh my god. That's
Uh,
pretty entertaining.
But Jake hasn't played in forever.
Yes, way too long.
Hey.
I'm excited.
Well, apparently you're
Psych.
pretty good at tanking. I'm just letting you know, FYI.
Yeah,
no
we had a session where we just didn't play Jack, and the party almost died. So then we brought in Jack, and Jack almost died. So we'll see what happens.
But not the enemies. Not
Yeah.
because of enemies. I feel we should specify.
oh, that's true.
Well, I figured we didn't need to worry about the minor details. Let's just stick to the general idea. Oh man.
Valentine never pointed their gun at you. Never happened.
No, at least
Okay.
Certainly not.
No.
It wasn't a crit. It definitely.
Never happened.
That sounds like what would happen. I'd never be
What?
shot. We're buddies,
Absolutely.
allies.
So
Yeah, there was some nasty mind control last time.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It had to have been.
Not me getting a little too big for my britches. Take it away.
So Jake, if you look over
I know
here,
a lot.
zoom out a little bit, they uncovered parts of the map. They didn't go in any of those easterly areas, but you could see that the map extends that way to the north and to the east. Right over, I think it was right about here. They got the next fulcrum lens. Could see there's a building just to the north of that. There's like a ledge where you can get out of the water, and there is a building there with a door. This is the island I told you about, full of crystals that I will now reveal. You guys spent between a couple of you probably 4 or 5 complete rounds doing things to the crystals. They do nothing except hum.
I thought you were giving me useful details that I could use to my advantage to the creature that we couldn't get to, and I was I was being smart, and I was just being.
It was
deceived.
useful to me.
I was
Yeah,
Which-
and that's ultimately matters.
Yeah, that's what we're going for.
Can you remind me how to level up our character? I am at level 9, 1,000, 17 over 1,000. I don't know how to get to level 10. What do I have to do?
I just manually adjusted it to 10.
By just
you
clicking
can
on
I
the
suppose you
cursor?
as well.
There's
Yeah,
supposed to be a message that you get that says plus add
Yes.
to level in the chat
Yeah.
box over there. You just click that
Right.
usually.
At the time,
Yeah.
but at this point, just change it to level 10 and
Okay.
change the XP to 17.
All right.
And then when you move over to your feats and stuff, all that is unlocked now.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you.
Just make it look like your path builder now.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Then after they beat the bird, they came over here to this ledge and they fought some of these guys.
That's cool. I like that a lot. That's really neat. There's a lot going on there. The see-through skin, the vampire, the ghoul, no nose kind of thing, the red eyes. That's a great creature. What are those? I'm sure Valentine knew.
Actually, I don't think Valentine did.
I don't think I did.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
You know that they are a type of Erdefan. You have
Yeah.
fought other looking Erdefans, those undead kind of creatures. The other ones you fought before had like great swords or something.
Okay, that does sound familiar.
They're a weird kind of undead. They have a little bit of magic. Their weapons usually do something special, and they like to blow up.
What a surprise!
About
Stop me if you heard this one before.
Yeah, about
Oh.
every third creature in the last 2 or 3 levels likes to just blow up when they die.
Yep. Yeah.
Whether it's
Which is
fire or
absolute
mystical
bullshit.
things,
Yeah.
poison.
I think it's more than every third. I think it's just about every single thing we've seen down here. Everything we've killed.
That's what it feels like.
So when you
Yeah.
guys are finalized leveling up, you have you could go south. There's that building. You could go north even along this walkway that you're on. There is, of course, way over to the east. You have plenty of options. Or you could hole up somewhere and rest.
Say, didn't we need a rest? I thought, unless I was not remembering correctly, which is definitely possible. But I thought we needed to take a rest.
I could get topped off, but I'm feeling fine. I'm very
I thought we were
eager
low
to
on
go.
spells or something.
Yeah, we are. Or Mars is at the very least. I think going back to the drow encampment, right, and resting, and wasn't that going to be?
Yeah, I seem to remember that. And if there isn't something specific you guys want to do there, it's literally just to rest. Like I can hand wave it, make 12 hours go by.
Okay.
Or if you guys
Well, we're completely
wanna,
out of potions and things like that. I just think that there's some basic supplying that we should probably do. We don't have to change maps for it necessarily.
okay, let me make a little store here.
Yeah.
Come on to the rest of the party.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Over there by Trip, ignore the name of that. But if there is anything you wish to sell, put it in that. If there's anything you wish to buy, I will put it in there. Actually,
Okay.
make it a merchant.
H-I.
So you guys talked about wanting to shop. Who wants what?
I'm
Caught me reading.
currently-
Yeah, I'm just looking through stuff.
Okay.
I mean, stuff that we'll need is the +2 to armor stuff, right? The +2s, potencies. That's what everyone would want.
Right.
Sell this.
The biggest thing for me is if we take a full night's rest, I can then try to get rid of my clumsy or whatever the fuck it's called.
You still have
You're
that?
stupid.
Oh
Yeah, it's a
boy.
curse.
Is that the
Yes.
same one
Okay.
from before?
Yeah, because it's an
Yeah.
actual curse.
Oh God. That
Dude, you have
sucks.
no idea. It was terrible last week. Tom
that
was
is
doing Tom
miserable.
things. Yeah. Tell me about it.
That sucks so bad. Oh
He was
man,
basically
no
turning
way.
it on and off whenever I needed it. He'd be like, "Nope, you're gonna fail that one."
It was really spectacular.
Yeah.
The number of ones that
It was-
happened. It was awful.
It was
Wow.
terrible. Tom doing Tom things as usual.
That's it.
Oh, I'm getting. I'm gonna move the ice wine in there, but honestly, I think we'd probably drink it. Right? That looks pretty good. Is there any
Yeah,
reason we
At
wouldn't
this
just
probably.
drink it?
probably.
Okay, so
Oh,
you can
man.
just delete that.
So is there
Tom, I'll
any
stock up
way?
on
Oh,
bullets.
sorry, go ahead.
No, go for it.
Is there any way to like know what a spell is in Path Builder, but it's no longer called that in Forge?
What is it? I can figure it out.
Invigorating Mercy.
Yeah, that happened to me with Rogue Resilience. I just had to look it up by name, I think. I couldn't find it normally in the list.
Yeah, I was like, I'm going through this whole damn list.
Okay, let me see.
Is there anybody
Greater
that does
Mercy?
I have Greater Mercy as well. Maybe it's part of that. So basically, here's how it works. Your Divine Touch rejuvenates the weak and tired. When you use Mercy, just the spell, you can instead attempt a counter check to remove clumsy or enfeebled conditions. So, I mean, I guess I can try it. Let's see what Greater Mercy set does. Let's see.
I also have an unidentified liquid here that I think we still need to figure out what that is.
Oh,
You can do that
yeah.
after you rest. Yes.
I think that's everything that I have that I think I'm going to be putting into sell. And I'm looking for potions of, I guess, at least moderate. I don't know if we got the next step up yet or what those cost.
I have one healing potion, moderate. No, I have two.
Well, we need more.
And I'm happy to give up one.
Mercy of Grace.
Mercy of Grace. Okay, let me try that one.
Try that. Yeah, the new version of Mercy. When you select this feat, choose one of the following options: Mercy of Body, Mercy of Grace, Mercy of Mind. And then you can
Oh, so
select
I
the
have to
feat
get
multiple
Mercy.
times.
So I have to get Mercy again. Okay.
Yeah. So which version of Mercy do you currently have?
I have just the basic Mercy.
Okay. You may want to get rid of that and then re-add it because
Okay.
it's kind of it's improved a little bit. And
Okay.
then when you add it, you choose Body, Grace, or Mind. And then so you will want to get rid of it, retake it for what you already had, and then potentially take it one more time
Okay.
and choose a different option. Try that.
Hmm.
Okay. Here. Let me. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to put things in the northern one so we don't get mixed up. You've got 1,400 gold to play with. Milo, were you getting ready to say something about?
Oh, I was just going to
something
say I'm stocking up on bullets at the usual price. I assume they have them.
Perfect. Yeah.
Did you want any silver or cold iron bullets?
If they've got silver, I certainly wouldn't say no. Or cold iron.
They have. I'll have to look up the price. But they have 20 silver bullets.
Nice.
And 10 cold iron. Actually, if you want to maybe do a Google search, see if you can come up with a price.
For sure.
Let me see here. Moderate healing potions, which are 50 gold each. They have 10 of those they're willing to sell. They have 4 greater healing potions, which are 400 gold each, but they heal 68 plus 20.
6d8 plus 20. So
Wow.
68 is 40. Oh, Jesus Christ.
48.
48.
Plus 20, so 68. Flat? That's pretty nasty.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's not bad.
Compared to what on the greater? 3d8 plus 10.
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Basically doubled it.
We only get 3 of them compared to 10.
I'll throw in one of those to tempt you guys.
Oh man. Potion of resistance. Well, that's interesting. What are the potion of resistance they have?
I think
What
maybe
other
you
ones
just
did you say?
Oh, was it acid?
Oh,
the potion of resistance. I think you just choose.
No, hold on.
Oh no.
Let me get rid of that.
Paul, are you
There's
done
a
with your character?
generic one, and then
Um,
I can.
just doing spells. What's up?
Let me see here.
Can you see if you can find the archetype feat Mercy? I can't find it anymore. It's no longer showing up for me. Like I screwed something up or. Oh, I lied. I got it back. Okay, now I need the greater mercy that Tom was talking about. Oh, I see what you're talking about, Tom. Okay,
Yeah,
it just changed. Okay.
Just added a second time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you choose an
Okay.
option. Take it again. Now at level 10, choose a different option.
Okay.
And if you want the clumsy grab paralyzed, that's grace. Mercy of mind is fleeing, frightened, stupefied. Mercy of body is
Okay.
blinded, dazzled, deafened, enfeebled, sickened.
Okay. All right. I see what I'm picking up what you're laying down. But they don't have invigorating mercy then.
No,
Which
that
is
they just added it all to mercy
they removed that
and changed the
mercy.
options there.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, the potion of acid retaliation is fun.
Yeah.
So Tom, do they have greater mercy? Because I'm not seeing that here. Because greater mercy allows me to add immobilized, restrained, and slowed. Or drained and slowed for the body. Oh, maybe that's only if you're 12th level. Okay, I see what that is. Okay, gotcha. We're not 12th level, so that's why I can't see it.
that would be.
That would make sense.
Hold on, I was gonna add. But just because I know one of you will think about it a bit too much, it was just by chance that the potion of retaliation and the potion of resistance are both acid. That was random.
There we go.
I just picture one of you going, huh.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Because
was just
I
doing the
know
math
I
in my
would.
head.
Because I know I would. I'd be like, oh, that's interesting.
Well, I would say. Wait, are we still looking for bullet prices too, though?
What I have found is that it's 40 gold per 10 bullets for each material. Does that sound reasonable to you?
That
Great.
sounds about right.
Delightful. Then I will
You
calculate
can go
however
ahead and
much that
put
is
your money
to
at
buy
your
the
stuff.
bullets. Fantastic.
Perfect.
Are you doing that from your own money there, Valentine?
Yeah, I've got enough to do that.
Okay, so that's not even gonna pull from the.
If anybody wants +2 potency for weapons, is they will sell it to you for 900 gold.
Damn,
Anybody wants to
baller.
make a weapon +2?
Not that bad. We could do it.
It's really not.
Anybody? It's really
Well,
yeah. That's the
I'm
one we
selling a
need.
+2. I'm selling a +2 weapon potency. Like we had one on a dagger, +2 striking dagger,
Oh, yeah. So if anybody wants one.
but I don't think anybody.
Armor potency
That's the one we need.
+2 armor is 1,000 gold.
Not much difference.
Well, that's pretty big.
Yeah. I have no
mean,
idea how
is there
much gold we have, but might be worth it.
They've got 2 of those.
Does anybody have +2 armor yet?
Someone does.
Harp.
You and I do.
I think I do. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was carp. Oh, okay.
We have multiple?
No, I do too.
Yeah.
No, I have the
I
one
just
from
got
Jol.
it.
I have Jol's
Last time we
fancy
played.
old armor.
Ah.
That's right.
Jack, don't you?
Mars, your armor is +1.
Mine is also +1.
I can't be right because my AC is too high for that. I think I wasn't quite sure about how to adjust things. Can you take a look at that and make sure that everything's as it should be?
Yeah, because
What's your AC at?
we kept giving you shit for not
It's at 30.
implying it. Remember, like, oh, if you had that,
Right.
you.
I know it says +1
Yeah,
chainmail,
because you didn't put it on.
Like,
Yeah, you
if
got
you
to
look at the
invest it.
details there, Tom, I have the AC. There's armor potency. There's armor potency. Okay, I can change
How
that.
did-
I can do it. There, it's +2 now, but the AC bonus seems too high.
That seems way too
What
high.
should it be?
I'm at 28.
I'm at 25 and my
With
shit.
what's your
I'm
chainmail?
also at 28.
yeah, but John, you have no
Or-
dex.
Okay, but is anybody
Yeah.
wearing chainmail? I think I'm the only one in
Mhm.
heavy armor. Is the question?
Yeah.
Oh, you have
Well,
heavier armor.
chainmail
Okay.
isn't
Yeah.
heavy. Chainmail is only medium.
That's
It's
medium.
like medium. Yeah.
Okay.
So chainmail starts out at 4. Let me pull up. Did you like?
So 4. I've got an AC, or I got a Dex bonus of 1, right? Or +2, but it's limited. I only get a.
Okay.
My Dex modifier cap is 1. Is that right?
Hold on.
I
Did
remember
you
we had the same
actually
AC
edit
for a long
like the
time.
AC? Did you edit the AC bonus in it?
I brought it up by 1 to do the armor potency rune +1, so it needs to come down 1 at least to accommodate for that.
Yeah, at least. Hold
So it
on.
should be 7.
You're getting Maybe.
It was it was where it should have been because of my edit, but now I figured out how to do the armor potency thing, so it's that instead.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Why does mine say 9? Oh, okay. No, it shouldn't be that. The actual AC bonus on chainmail is 4, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. And my AC is still 30. Perfect.
All right.
So I did it backwards, but I didn't do it wrong.
Yeah. So you just basically are.
You cheated unsuccessfully.
Pretty much.
Let's see here. Yeah, there you go.
So does
So they
anybody
have-
want
At what?
or need an armor potency of +2?
I mean, yes.
How
Everyone
difficult
could
is
use
it
it.
to get it going? Are we gonna have to spend some
Very
time like forging it? Do we have to do a crafting
You
check?
are
Anything
remember
like that?
you're in the city.
Dark elf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they'll do it
Yeah.
for us. Yeah.
So
Cavernous.
that's
Okay.
and you're spending at least the night. So don't worry about that.
Okay.
It's
And then
Well, I've put in 1,400, 1,500 worth of gold. So or 1,400. I did. Somebody put in a wand to summon animals, so that's good.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody's holding any gold, but if anybody wants an armor potency rune of +2, I mean, we're going to need some more money because we need some healing potions.
you guys want some over those potions that I threw in there too.
Yes, that's the main thing we
mean,
need.
I'd be down to give up more things if I could get a +2 potency rune, right? So like the staff of storing shield, like
Well, I mean the +2 potency rune you guys already had. Mars
So,
just sold.
for
You
armor?
could take that back and use it.
Are we having a? No, it's
Oh,
for weapon.
no, that's a so an armor potency.
Yeah, that's what that's the only thing I'm really concerned. What the weapon potency.
You can take those things. You can have those things in trade for value, except that we need the value of the potency rune to pay for potions.
I like
So
that.
this is a conversation. Are we having this conversation as players or characters? Because as characters, Mars is going to start coming down on Isabella for being a little stingy. Because Mars has been pretty goddamn communist, and has had his purse pretty open here, paying everybody's bills for everything that they could want. He's got the big bag, so he's carrying all of the general loot, but he also
True.
isn't hesitating to just give that shit up when you need stuff. So where's your money?
True. True. Not wrong.
What? What is the concern here?
He is
Mars
concerned
I'm
is
buying
that
potions.
you're not pulling your share. That's what he's concerned with. Pony up,
Trip's
homie.
helping out.
Yeah. I don't
that's
know.
that's
how
the conversation I was trying to have, but okay. So the only thing that I would want or need, like I said, would be a +2 thing. So if there's not in the that's not in the store, then like there's really nothing I need. So I don't know what the conversation is. If you need money, it's fine. I don't know how I got any currency on here. I kept giving it back to the stash, but it keeps coming to me. I think it's probably just from our normal looting. So I don't
Probably.
need the money. So I don't know what your concern is there, sir. I don't care if you take the money. The only thing I would want is that. That's all I'm saying. And I don't want any potions, just to be clear.
no, you don't even want one.
No.
I feel like we should all have at least a moderate.
I have
Just in case.
I have potions to help if I need to help, but
Okay.
no.
Then yeah, we're good.
That's exactly it. You
Does
don't
anybody
need
not
more
have a
potions
potion?
because you're still holding the ones that you have.
I have 2 on me.
Yeah,
So I don't need any
I
either.
still have 3. So
Dang.
You have 3?
yeah, but I've also
Baller.
can heal you with one action that does more healing than the potion at this point, like
That's right. Yeah.
economy wise. So I do heal you plenty times.
Well, hand over one of those potions then for when you die and I need to get you up.
Sure, we can have that conversation.
I
Alright.
certainly would appreciate that. I'm down to 1.
Give one over to.
Yeah, Mars has been completely out of potions. They all got used up last session. Those fights were crazy.
Well, last session was a little rough.
Yeah, I mean,
To be fair.
you kind of were our tank. Well, 2 sessions before, where you stood in the room where everyone exploded on you. So, of course, you're going to be
True.
drinking a lot of potions.
All right.
All right, so Mars, you need some potions then, because I've got 1. Isabella's got 3. We can distribute them economically as to the accordances of communism, as per your preference.
Seriously. And you wanting
Damn,
stuff.
commies.
Yeah,
I don't think
Doesn't change
ideal
anything.
communism has necessarily been invented by name in Galarian, but Mars is absolutely a communist. It's very least a
Absolutely.
socialist.
So how about Isabella gives
Uh,
up
By
So,
definition,
with-
he's a pinko
with
commie.
Sure, take whatever you want.
how many how much are the potions to buy? Because I mean, does it actually hurt to have extras
No, that's what Mars
opposed
is
to just
talking
like
It doesn't.
If
having
It
you
a
open
certainly
up
doesn't.
the top one,
about. 500 gold pieces.
the moderates, the
Jesus.
moderates are 50 each. Moderates are 50,
50,
each.
okay.
The graders are 400 each.
Ooh.
Yeah, because that's the
Yeesh.
total value of the quantity in there.
I
There's 10
mean-
there. That's why it says 500.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just realized that. Yeah. I mean, damn. I mean, I guess technically we don't really. Do we need graders?
I mean, I don't think
Between
so.
my
I think
healing
we're
and
usually using
60
potions,
healing in one,
yeah,
one
to get
potion right
people
there.
up.
And a grader's
Which
worth
is
four
pretty much
gold.
like where
A
I'm
lot.
topping out
Yeah.
right now.
I hit one.
Whereas a moderate is theoretically half of that, right? So you're getting roughly 34. Yeah, exactly 34. But you can get 2 of them for 100 gold. So it's just the action part of it. So I would say just get more moderates. You can literally get 10 of those for almost the same price as 1 grader. Why not just have that and distribute that to everyone? Thoughts?
I'm down for that.
You gotta get the
That makes more
approval
sense
from
to
our
me.
leader.
And that way everyone
first.
has. Yeah. No.
Jack will take out our
Mars is
coin
just
pouch.
having a moment.
I
Put it
guess.
in the middle of the table.
You're talking about me?
Say, like,
Yeah. Do you
That's 500 gold.
you approve?
Do I approve of what?
What John
Oh,
just
boy.
said.
So
Buy
what-
10 of
what-
the healing
suggested-
potions, Mars.
So I suggest
File
buy
10.
10 moderates.
The
since
10
it's
moderates
only
are
an
only
extra
500.
100 gold.
We could buy.
Yeah.
Well, we have 1,400 or 1,500 gold there. We could buy all 10 moderates. We could buy 2 of the graders and still have money left over. That's 1,300 right there. We could have the acid resistance and the acid retaliation. That's all
Well,
just shy of
well,
another 200.
we're
That's
not
1,500.
We're not
Well-
getting exactly what you put on the other
M-
side. We're getting probably half of what you're putting over there, right? So we don't have that much money, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we only have like 700 or 800
Yes.
maybe.
Well, yeah, we're not.
Depending on how much
Well,
you
yeah.
give us.
So
Plus whatever we might
I
have.
see
Yeah,
what you're saying.
you think it's a
the
1 for
total
1. It is
wealth
not a
there
1 for
in
1.
that column isn't the.
No.
That would be great. Yeah.
Okay, we're
No,
gonna have
sir.
sell value. Okay.
So yeah, so
So
that's why I was
that's
suggesting we
correct.
do all the moderates and then just distribute it that way. And then if we have anything extra, maybe get the energy potion. Obviously, the acid is pretty easy too. So, but
Oh yeah.
that was my
okay.
suggestion.
No, you're right. You're right. I had double the amount of money in my head as far as what we're playing with.
Yeah.
It would be nice if they kept it
Then
simple like
then
that.
I guess still just get all the moderates. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get all the moderates for sure. I think that sounds
And-
perfect.
and
All right. So Tom,
And then-
we've agreed upon that. We're
Take
taking
what-
all the moderates.
whatever
Cool.
potions you want from me. If you want my 3 healing potions, go ahead, take them.
Well, we'll just spread them out.
No,
We've
no,
got,
no.
what,
I just think
4
we
or 5
need to have a
of us?
redistribution conversation, and now we have, and that's all that needed to happen.
Yeah, I
So
need 3.
we have 5 of us. Take 3.
Cool.
I currently have 2. So if I could take 1, and that put me at 3 as well. And then that would leave us 6 more for Mar or Jack and Valentine. And then pretty much everyone has 3
Sure.
or more.
Yeah. So
Easy
you
peasy.
guys can, if you could drag the healing potion moderate to your character sheet, and it'll have you select how many go to your character sheet.
Right.
And then
Perfect.
after all the moderates are gone, you guys still have 300 gold to play with. You got you sold $800 worth of stuff or gold.
Okay.
And I technically have 100 gold on me if we need that too. Or
I also
120.
have some
500.
cash that we can.
2.
150s.
Well, no, yeah. If we have 300
I have like
gold,
500
So
gold.
if we want to buy everything here,
I've got the greater healing potions were 400 a pop, right?
yeah. I mean, I don't know if we need the
Yes.
greater healings, to be honest. That would be my biggest for the price. I'm not sure we need it because I can heal for roughly 68 in a turn
Right.
myself. And
Okay.
if you guys are
Then
taking
do
a
we wanna
potion to
throw
go
in
with it,
for-
one of the moderates,
Well, we can get.
What we
can
normally
get an
use
armor,
potions
the armor
for
potency
is
runes
getting
for
somebody
1,000,
back
right?
up.
yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So you may not
Well,
necessarily
that's
need
what
a
you
full
normally use
68.
potions for. I use them to not go down.
Yeah, well,
But there's a lot of
ideally,
healing that
I
goes
will be
on
able to
usually
in
use
keep you
them-
from going down.
Like after somebody goes down, and at that point, it doesn't matter how many hit points they necessarily get.
No, we definitely
so
need
it makes
them
more sense
in
to me to
those
get the cheaper one.
circumstances.
Right.
Okay.
Um,
So
with
do we
that
want
said,
to
I would
make
say
up the
by
7
all.
before
I was
we,
just gonna say
we go
get
do
the
that?
breath potion.
I would suggest instead putting the money in to get up the other armor potency rune, right?
That's what I was
If
thinking.
we've got enough
Makes
for
Do we
it,
want to
sure.
cover
That's
the, do we want
1,000.
to cover the 700? I'm sure that we do.
So if
Because
you
if we have
guys can come up
300
with
sitting there,
700
We'd
more
have to come up
gold,
with 700
then
more.
somebody can switch their armor to a +2.
easily. These are.
I'll
these
put in
silver,
200.
silver,
I mean,
platinum.
I have
I have
537.
I got 502
Oh,
on me.
there you go. Oh, dang.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can do
I thought
200.
everyone was like around 100. Okay, then yeah, we're chilling.
I don't know how I got the gold. I think it's just from the distribution of loot. So it just happens.
Well,
Someone's
who
got
else?
Yeah,
some
we
sticky
just get
hands. All right.
have
distributed.
I
enough for
see you,
2?
Isabella.
Do
There's
we
the
have
question:
enough for
Do we have
2?
enough for 2? Do we
That
got
is a good
2?
question. So we need
I
what,
could put in
1,700 for that?
300.
Yeah.
I have 502. That's all my gold. So I'll give it all. I don't care.
I got
Here, I got
150. I could probably
stuff
sell
I'm probably
this.
gonna
I mean,
use.
let me try selling this
Here.
too, Tom.
Tell you what,
Wand of the Spider. I don't even know what that's from.
Is there a way for us to move our wealth, like move it into this
Not-
drinks thing?
Not
It'll
with
kind of make
gold.
things.
At least not that I
Okay.
know of.
If I drag my pieces over, yeah, sure enough.
It worked.
Oh, okay.
So Tom, I just put that into. Oh, perfect.
That didn't.
Oh, I put in the wrong one, didn't I?
Matt, if you
Shit,
think
sorry, dude.
if somebody moved gold, it didn't work. Oh,
No,
platinum
I
pieces
moved,
just worked.
I moved 20 platinum pieces. Boom.
Okay, that worked.
Gallows Tooth Grim Trophy. What is this stuff?
That's just some extra stuff I had. that I was,
Carp,
you know,
how did you move
waiting-
your
saving
platinum
for a
pieces?
rainy day.
Just drag it. Just scroll down to it.
I
and
did.
Just drag
I
it.
did it from my inventory because you have the actual pieces there.
It's at the bottom. Yeah, I see.
Here, I'm moving all my
Oh
gold.
shit.
on there.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
There we go. We hit our goal. Congrats, chat. We hit our goal.
Let's go. All right. So then we're
Well,
we're
not,
This is
chilling.
close.
not necessarily.
You're
No, we didn't.
close. The items
the-
What do we need?
are
Here, I have more.
The items are
Cut-
not, are.
They're worth half,
Wait,
I think.
wait. Oh, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa! Can I have this one of the spider? Who's giving that up?
I was giving that
gave
up.
that
I
was a
liked
trip,
it.
I
I
think.
didn't want to.
Yeah, I gave
Yeah,
that.
That's
to
I
badass.
wanted to keep it, but but a armor ruin is way better than that. So that's why I was like, fuck it, like I'll give that up. I think that could be totally fucking useful, but I would much rather us get an armor ruin than that. You know what I mean?
No, I would rather you keep this and we just pay for it because you're only
I
going to
don't
get
think we're gonna have enough.
You're only going to get 180 for it anyway, right?
True, but I think we're still gonna. Are we gonna be able to hit our number without it?
We're well over. We're well over.
Oh, okay. Then here, I'll take it back.
Yeah, now people are
you.
a million.
Let me see here. Total coinage. Yeah, you are over because at coinage you're at 1966, and then with the other things you've got,
That's
you're
just
sitting at
shy
like
of 200.
2200. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
You're right around 2180 or something like that.
So we're
Well,
good, or
you
do we
know
need
what?
more?
Spit on our hand and call it square because our hosts have been so generous with us. We might as well return
Perfect.
the favor. I'm not looking to mince pennies. If we're a few gold over the mark,
Yeah.
we're happy to take these
Nope.
They-
So am
things.
I. I
And the
think
trade
that's
to
They-
install them.
They have given you a couple things for good prices as well.
Yep.
So 2 people can change their armors to +2. Also, do not forget, you guys all purchased all of those moderate healing potions, and there's still 7 sitting there. So people need to loot.
I took my one already.
I also have a glue bomb and an alchemist fire if someone wants to use those for something.
I'll take the glue bomb. I love glue bombs.
I thought about it.
I already have alchemist fire.
Reduce the value of moderate healing potions in the stash by 3 because I have a 0 count in my inventory that I just up down as needed.
All right.
Okay, there are 4 moderate healing potions left.
I'm gonna put the glue
People
bomb
to take.
and the alchemist fire in there if you want from the chest. If you want to just take it from the drinks chest.
I
Bottom.
will. Perfect.
I'm gonna take another healing potion unless somebody else starts grabbing them.
No,
You can have the rest as far as
Take
I'm
'em.
concerned.
Take them all.
I got 3.
I got
All
my
right.
one and put me at 3, so I'm chilling.
Mars is taking 1 every 20 seconds
Fine.
unless somebody else jumps in.
My security
Yeah,
blanket.
go for it. I got 3.
All right.
Done.
And
close those boxes
then-
out.
Are we getting a full night's rest on this?
Yes. You are. Go ahead and click that bed.
Okay. So now, does that mean I get a save against the curse, or do I have to cure it myself?
You have to cure it yourself. That was technically a
Oh.
permanent curse.
I can.
Okay. And didn't Paul say he had something for
Yes.
that?
That's. I have this specifically.
Or Isabella? Sorry. There we go.
I go by both. It's okay.
And then after we deal with your curse, everybody double check your inventories for things that need to be identified, and then link them, and I will do that. So,
So
All right. Let's do this. So you have to roll a
counteract check, which
occultism or religion check. Can I aid?
I hope so. Please do.
yeah.
Okay. Do I what is that? Mine's a flat roll for that, right?
Well, no, you
Alright.
roll whatever skill.
Oh,
that
I thought it
you're
was a flat
using.
roll for aid. Oh, okay.
It has
Then
to be over 15, I think.
Yeah, which whatever skill you were
Okay.
going to use, if you rolled a 13, you succeeded on the 8.
yeah, and if it was just over a 15, I win anyway because I have a plus 19. So
Yeah, so that's actually a crit. What skill were you going to use?
performance.
Are you a master?
I am.
Critting on a master rank skill, I think, is a +3.
Let's
I believe
go.
that is correct. Yep.
All right, let's go.
So Isabella gets +3 on top
Let's
of whatever.
fucking go.
Alrighty. Do I know what the counteract is I have to hit, or am I just rolling a cold 10 +3?
Paul, I don't even know. Uh,
Basically, just roll high, okay? Don't even make him have to think
So I
about
just
it.
roll
Just
a
roll
nat
high,
20
and
and we don't have to worry about it.
we don't have to worry
That's
about
it.
it. Fucking easy peasy.
what if you did that?
All right, yeah, let's do that.
Jake's,
How do you become legendary? Is that just like a level thing?
like level 15? I think you can take
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's a ways away.
Okay.
You
Jake's
get one,
also rolling
skill that
in
can
the
be legendary.
Gatewalkers, Jack.
Oh shit. Put it in the wrong one. Let's edit that out.
You're not in that game, sir, although you can join it anytime.
Okay. Got a little excited. Everybody was talking about rolling, and it
Paul.
reminded me of my youth.
Yes.
Paul, if you roll like above a 6 with all your bonuses and the extra +3, I don't even have to think about it. It would be wonderful if you did that.
How about just a
Yes,
straight
let's
10?
fucking go.
29. 29 sounds great. So
Let's fucking go. Go fuck yourself, clumsy and feeble, whatever the hell it was. I'm over it. You better believe we're not letting that
Now,
happen ever
the
again.
question is, do I get rest from doing this? Because that took 8 hours.
It's a good
No.
question.
It's an 8-hour spell.
It's an 8 hours
But
It says
praying.
8 hours of praying, though. So could you make the argument that,
that ain't
like,
sleeping.
That ain't sleeping.
But
it's not
No, that's
sleeping?
yeah.
here's the thing. You guys needed to kill like probably 9-10 hours before there enough time went by for you to actually sleep anyway. So
Okay.
you're good.
Okay.
Hey,
You-
let's go.
Because honestly, only
it
like
was still midday.
3-4 hours
Yeah.
had gone by since you woke up last.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Well,
So here's okay. How much time should I make go by?
I would say at least 16 hours, right? Round it to a nice, cool 20. Call it good. Unless it matters drastically for the game.
Between shopping, the drow running back to their storehouses to find some of the things you were looking for, installing the runes, Isabella praying, you guys waiting enough time to then sleep to regain your thing. Yes, I am making 20 hours go by.
Sweet.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even see this. I get a boost too? Let's go. All right, what are we boosting?
yes. So there's my effect there. Oh, my effect went away. The anti-plague, I was supposed to have my anti-plague up on me, and then I was supposed to roll because of this rot or something I had on me.
Did you have a death rot or something?
Give me a fort save, Isabella.
Okay, and then I had supposed to have a plus from this disease. I think John, you gave me this thing.
Can I aid?
I don't even know what this thing was. I don't.
Oh, the
Just give me a fort
anti-plague.
save.
Okay,
It's gone from your character sheet, whatever it was.
that's not good. That's not good.
Can I aid?
Because I don't know what it was.
Okay.
All right.
There it
We
is.
made 20
Flesh,
hours go
right
by
here.
now.
Flesh gout. It's up a little bit if I scroll to it. Here, maybe I can click this actually.
Flesh Scout. Yeah.
If I click the thing from inside of it, oh, that's even worse. Okay, I have 23 was a failure. So
Okay, what did your anti-plague give you?
I don't. Let's read that. It gives me a plus
'Cause you got
3
a
to fort
25.
saves or something. Was it a moderate or lesser that you gave me, John? Do you remember?
I think it was a. Let me check what I also had in my bag because I think I have another one. Moderate because I have another one in my bag. It's also moderate.
So it's a +3 that I got then. So that's a 20.
+3, yeah. +3.
28, you're cured.
Whew.
It was a
Let's
DC
go.
27.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's
You
go.
saved my life, John.
There you go.
Hey, I'm just doing my thing, don't mind me.
Thanks,
No big
Trip.
deal.
Fucking lucky ass. Whew. Hey, I mean, to be fair, you kind of saved me back because that getting rid of that curse is ginormous, as you guys all saw.
Wait, does that just bring
I
it down a
literally took
stage, or does it actually cure me?
for who you?
It brings it down the
Uh,
stage, but you were stage 1.
Oh, I thought I was stage 2.
So it cures it.
I'm stage 1 now. Damn it. I was enfeebled that whole time yesterday, or the whole last few sessions.
Oh.
So I think I was stage 2.
Uh,
And John cured my drained one for something he did, but I was enfeebled the whole time. So I think I'm now stage 1, so I have to do this again. Gosh. I don't even know where I got this.
Oh, you should have told me because I can cure you. I can cure your enfeebled when I treat wounds.
Okay, but I think...
Like it's just an extra thing I can do.
Okay.
So if I treated wounds on you, technically I would have removed your enfeebled
But now I'm just
by one
stage
degree.
Whatever this is.
Okay.
yeah, I gotta find a way to give it back to you.
If you scroll back up to the effect, it says reapply a spell effect. Back up to where it said it was
Yeah, I
removed
got
or expired.
also kicked out.
Oh.
Oh.
There we go.
Here, let's see what happens if I click it. Does that give it to you, Isabella?
No, you gave me the enfeeble.
Says flesh out to Isabella Valexi. Reapply.
It didn't. Here, let me try something. Let me try it. Click it. It's not letting me do it.
It might be something for the game master because it does say game master
Yeah,
tag
it
on
100%
it. So
is.
okay.
Hold on. I need to make something here. Okay.
That's actually kind of a cool feature.
There. Okay. Everybody's rested. Everybody's shopped. You leave. And I assume you come back to this general area. Although you can put yourselves in any already revealed area of this map. Because where do you guys want to go?
So much.
While you
That's
discuss
a good
that,
question.
I'm gonna get a drink.
I only have vague recollections of this area, so I'll follow your lead. But I'm very eager to kick some ass.
All right. So essentially, we cleared everything on the west side of this map. We have not gone much further north than that crystal island. And then we have not gone south pretty much at all. Actually, no, I take that back. We were going south, and then we ran into those 3 creatures.
Yep.
And we only got to like
You You came from
Here.
central south. That's where the Drow City is. But this kind of southwest is new. East
Yeah.
is new. North is new. And then
I
the
vote we go
building.
north, since it's like right there. We just follow this path.
Well, I
Sure.
would say
Yeah,
we
pick up
wouldn't
where we
be...
left off.
No? All right.
I mean, technically we were trying to go south, and then we got stopped by these three. So we could continue
Okay.
south if we wanted to.
South it is. Let's go.
Here, move your
I
guys,
like it.
move south until I tell you to stop.
Perfect.
Because it's the route you would have, unless you guys were going over the water, it's the route you would have had to potentially take to get back
To
to the Drow
Get back.
City.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
There's a key point where you can.
Wait.
Spoilers for 1 minute from now. There's a point where you can turn to go to the Drow City or go to new places.
Okay.
Oh, this is narrow.
Careful. It's
Ooh,
tight.
squeezing.
Yep.
Oh,
Not
this might
gonna
be
be
one of
good.
like the hidden passages or whatever.
Okay. So everybody else keep moving, but Jack, to the south is a new map.
Oh.
To the east is a choke point and how
Yeah.
you got back to the Drow area.
Okay,
Yep.
so that's how we
So,
got. Okay, so we'll hug this wall.
And you see signs around this choke point. Maybe at least one of those creatures you killed was probably guarding that area.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh.
So do we want to go to a new map? Or, I mean, we're already here. Poor Tom probably didn't plan for this bullshit. Or we can go all the way back north.
He's fully equipped. Are we playing? What game are we playing here? Right? Where did we came through this way to go back to the Drow City? We went back. We argued and traded and
Mhm.
rearmored and rested, and then we
Alright, fuck
came
it, let's
back
go south.
this way into the Mushroom Garden. Yeah. Do we take that passage we had just found, or do we go back and retrace our original steps past the keep towards the Erdofan camp?
Yeah, you have reason to believe if you to the south on the area you cannot see yet. There's a little bit more mushrooms, and then there's another one of those choke points that's made of, it looks like logs and spikes and shit, and there's
Mhm.
some skulls and stuff smashed on those spikes.
I vote we clear this
Hmm.
place out. Go northeast.
Sure.
And
I
so
don't mind.
yeah, you have reason to believe with what you've seen being guarded that if you keep going south there, it's some sort of Erdofan, maybe stronghold, something like that. They are guarding an area.
More
Oh, okay.
transparent zombies, huh?
Yes.
Cellophane jelly men. They're weird. I don't like them.
It's a good band name.
Alright, northeast. Uh-oh. Someone
Where
done fucked up.
Trip and Isabella is, see, Jack, you went past a passageway. I don't know if you saw that. Just so you know, you were moving quick.
Yes.
Down there
Yeah.
is a passageway, and then you are at one there too. Okay. Just you see to the east of where you are now, the landscape kind of changes.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah.
past the mushrooms there.
Is that like
Looks
boggy,
almost,
sort of murky water?
yes, that's exactly what it is. Almost looks like swamp water.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's not going to be healthy.
Nope.
The TV camera for some reason has got something far left on the map still. It's like super zoomed out.
Oh, I gotta get rid of the stores. It counts those as allies.
Mm.
So now somebody move, and it should
There
hopefully
goes.
update.
Okay.
Alright, so Jack went north. I'm following Jack.
North?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys really want to get your feet wet?
Forgot to hit this.
Not particularly.
We'll get our chance.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on here. I'm gonna
Though,
call
Isabella, you
for
didn't get a
a
rest,
roll.
remember?
Oh, I didn't get my rest?
Yes, Isabella did, because we
Yeah.
made 20
you did,
hours
yeah.
go by.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
yes,
That's right,
you
that's
did.
right, yeah, that's right, yeah. Alright, I take that back. I lied. I'm a big fat liar.
Stop lying to me.
I know, right? Terrible person.
Bless you.
Come on, perception. I don't see a damn thing.
Yeah, Mars.
I crit
is
what's
very
there.
Hilarious. Yeah, I was just saying we've got 3 failures, a crit failure, and then a crit success. Valentine. Jesus Christ, I can't even see Valentine. The mushrooms are too tall.
They are too
I'm
tall.
in the mushroom.
Just south of Trip. Yep.
Yeah, to the back in the direction of that swamp. You hear something moving through the water. Something a good size. And you also hear languages do you speak?
Imagine everything.
Okay, that's not a language you know. Now I'm peeking it. In a low, growling speech that sounds. The tone of it is. It's deep. It's ferocious, the voice. But the language it is speaking sounds very detailed and highborn, but you don't know it. But it's a very bestial creature that said something, and then there's a low laugh that you could just barely hear.
Friends, we got company behind us.
So yeah, head whips around. Carefully,
What?
stealthily.
I'll point it out to everybody. Through there.
Through the crack?
I don't see anything.
There was a
Where?
voice. It said something and then it laughed.
Hello?
In Draconic, which I know Mars speaks, you may as well enter and bargain for your lives.
As an axe wielding sorcerer, it's very tempting to talk about what I've come here to do. But let's see. That's in
But as you guys
Draconic?
get to there, yes.
I'll really rustily say
It steps
it
forward.
would be an honor.
Oh
That's
boy.
that's pretty.
Is that
Can I ride you?
is that good old classic black?
Let's go classic black, sir.
That's acid.
In the Paizo game? I mean, I know it's there in the in the bestiary, excuse me, but
This guy's from pre-remaster, sir.
beautiful.
I thought of
Oh, I
switching
forgot to
them
change
out,
my
and then I was
spells.
like, I don't know when I've used an actual classic black, so I'm gonna keep it because
Oh wow.
I run Pathfinder games, so it may be my last time running a
We're all standing in a
classic
little
black.
bunched up little spot right here. Oops. It's fun this way.
No reason to scatter. Why have you come
Why
here?
did you say?
I love what potions we totally did not buy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
The random rolled potions that would have been so great. Okay. Oh, why do we
You
come
know
here?
what's funny?
Um,
Legit 100% random rolled potions. I wasn't even lying
I
when
believe
I
you.
said that.
That's funny.
Fully believed you.
If they
Um,
weren't random, I just wouldn't have said anything.
We've come
It's-
to.
Sorry. Go ahead. Please.
We've come to purge these vaults of their master Belcora. And
Interesting.
free all of this realm from her control. One way or the other.
He's looking at you, Mars, and he sees the lens that you carry. And he tilts his head, like his long neck kind of moves around head to like get different angles looking at it. He goes, I was promised one of those long ago, but it never made it my way. I am willing to make a trade with you. That red disc, and you and your friends may live. Or if you have something else of equal value.
Hmm.
Tell him we need this for
Oh man, I'm out.
Belcora.
Draconic. Whew. I'm really only book solid in Draconic, guys, but
Oh
I'll
yeah,
do my best here.
yeah,
Okay,
Draconic. I don't
so
understand that.
I would
Sorry.
hope that it would be of great value to you to not have a force such as Belcora's chaining a being like yourself in this place.
Look at me. You think I am chained?
I have met devils, lords of devils, and beasts of all manner of power and glory and respect and esteem, who all have bent their head to Belcora, the undisputed queen of this tower.
It straightens up, and even its head and neck go up like the opposite of bent neck chained down. I am a River Rex. I am not chained. I am not bound. I am not some devil making bargains and making
He doesn't look happy.
contracts. I am my own master. I work with Balcora because with her I will get to feast upon much flesh on the surface world when I choose to join her.
Ah, okay. Yeah, she. And I think I'll switch to common. Yeah, she does. She does seem to have a knack for convincing people that you know that they're doing their bidding. Yeah, not hers. Sure.
Does it only speak in Draconic, or does it switch to Common too?
No, I fucking understood what he said.
I don't think I could stop the dice from being rolled here, folks.
Yeah.
So
It
if you like start speaking the Common, I would hold up my lens and it's like, what about this one? And I'd walk up closer to about here, and I'd hold it up and show him,
We
I think.
and then
Place it
We
on
need
the
that.
ground.
no,
You remember, if you do something offensively, we're rolling initiative.
I mean, that's bigger. What I understood that this is going to happen anyway, so this is my chance to do something, and then yes, I cast it
I'm cool with it.
as I'm showing it to him.
Okay.
So whatever it is,
Well, roll for initiative, and we'll see
Yes.
when you get that cast off.
yeah. I mean, I'm acting as
Hold
I'm just
on.
showing him. So if he goes first,
Tell me I've got something better.
maybe he
than
has a conversation
perception.
about it. I don't
Some
know.
bullshit.
Maybe he's thinking.
I'm cool with it. Screw this thing.
All right. So
Okay.
I only
since
rolled a 5 on my initiative.
Nice.
I would like to use
Damn.
Cool.
I would
So
like to use
cool.
deception as my initiative because I am trying to sell him to take this, but I'm really actually going to cast it at him.
I will allow it.
And hashtag nailed it. What am I doing? Initiative? My bad. I'm over here screwing around.
I'm gonna make
alright.
some coffee real quick as this kicks off because I think I need it.
This might take a minute. Yeah, so
Yeah.
if anybody wants to make a quick coffee, go to the bathroom. Roll for initiative
Same.
first. Mars, roll for initiative. But
Mars.
I think he's already left.
Oh boy. Shit's about to get real.
He wasn't gonna.
He
let
hit a
us go.
perception check and it was 34.
He did. It's okay. We've only been playing this 2 years. He hasn't learned how to roll initiative yet. I'll harass him about that later.
Complicated. It's not easy.
I mean, from what Mars was saying, I understood this as we were not gonna leave this without a fight. This thing was not gonna let us go. So I was gonna
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I got that impression as well.
try to use an opportunity to get something
I didn't.
off. So I also
He's
have
staying
now
totally
Battle
friendly with me
Cry, by
up
the
until
way.
Mars pissed him off.
So do I get that too at the same time?
Oh, let's go.
You got Battle Cry too?
I got Battle Cry as well.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Demoralize that mofo.
So
You want to know what I took? I took shit that said I am never getting goddamn. What was it? What did I have on me? Clumsy. That shit ain't never happening again. I got like
Stupefied.
6 different things to prevent that from happening.
I succeeded. Let's go.
Yeah. You did it.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge.
Yep. That's
I'm gonna
very
need
good.
this. I'm gonna 100% need this.
Oh, I did not.
Look, the initiative even
Oh.
rolled exactly for this to work as I like wanted it to. Like the dice is saying
You're going first and everything.
yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's meant to be.
The dice is saying it's meant to be.
Yeah. And I rolled it was watching you. And then I rolled a 5 on my initiative roll and is going last. So this greedy dragon was distracted.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Delete that shit.
I might as well just go make a cup of coffee real quick too. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go ahead and post.
Yeah. Leave that up. That's
Bring
That's a
that up
badass looking
again.
dragon.
leave
Though,
that
I'll tell you
thing
what.
up. That is what needs to stay up there for a little bit. Just
Paizo's artists that they hire are so good.
oh, 100%.
I'll be right back. I'll make a coffee too.
Yep.
Oh boy. How do I change that? Why are you not working? There we go. Now we're fucking talking. Dang, I had a 30 on my initiative and I'm last? God damn.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Tom rolled a, what is it, 4 or 5, and he still got 29.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
Yeah.
I guess I only did roll a 10, so I guess that's fair. All right, all right, all right.
There we go.
Hey, Lady Lux. Welcome back. We are about to be eaten by a black
We have
dragon.
a fan.
Baloney. They don't eat people. They just burn them.
It melt us away with acid.
This one covers you in acid.
Yes.
Actually. Yeah.
Acid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Tomato,
pretty sure
tomato.
this kind's gonna ceviche us and then it'll eat us.
Got in right as we're about to start the fight too, so you're gonna see it from start to finish. Whatever outcome.
We'll see how long that takes.
Yeah, whatever outcome happens.
Man,
Yeah.
my notebook is in trouble now because I have never been good at drawing a dragon. I don't even want to attempt this. I need.
Yeah.
Oh man, got the cool horns too.
The art is just always so good. Alrighty.
Well, there's Matt. Hi.
Hi. Yeah, everyone's been off cam tonight.
Let's see. Well, let's begin encounter. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Is there? Let's see. Interesting. Let me see. Huh. There is not a pre-made thing for this combat.
So you just have to run the black dragon the way you would. I'll give you an example. I Train Your Dragon live action remake today. Run them like that, we'll be fine.
Oh, that's out.
How was the remake?
Yeah.
It just came out today, didn't it?
Like it was, they nailed it. They nailed
Okay,
it.
good.
It was really good.
I really like the first the animation one.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I showed it in my PE class, so.
Oh, good. Good choice.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Tom, just as a reminder, I have see the unseen, so I can see invisible things in case they creep up on us.
Isabella, it's your turn. What nonsense did you do? Wave of despair? You are muted.
The wave of despair
Facts.
at that will DC, please. Please roll
Okay.
one.
First though,
Uh-oh.
actually, if you could give me a will save at the start of your turn, though,
Well, this
as
is
the gravity of the situation enters your mind.
Is it a mental effect?
Actually, there we go. Yes.
Or an emotional.
If you click that thing. Yes, but if you click what I posted, it should factor in whatever you've got on your character.
Everything's fine.
What was the giant swirly thing
You guys
on my
hearing the-
screen? Wait, what am I hearing?
I'm hearing dragon growls.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have my
Okay.
music all turned off.
I think I need to reload. I'm gonna do it after my turn.
Oh,
Yes!
oh! I rolled a goddamn 2.
Let's go!
Lucky.
Slowed
That's
one for
ginormous.
a minute.
Let's go.
Slowed one
Huge.
for a minute.
Super well played.
That's what. That's
Super
only
well
2
played.
actions a turn now, right?
Oh,
Now, question, Tom, question. Can
Ask a
slowed
question.
stacked?
If slowed 1 and slowed 1 do not stack. If somebody
Damn
does
it.
something that is slowed 2, it increases to slowed 2.
yeah.
Tom,
But
this is horseshit.
slowed 1 and slowed 1 is just slowed 1.
All right, all right, all right.
So they can
Let's
increase, but
go.
they do not stack. And that's the case for all conditions.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. I was hoping.
Unless you randomly have some ability that says otherwise, because that could always be the case. But
Fair enough.
And then I'm going to.
how
Well
many
done,
actions is that,
Isabella.
Isabella?
That was
well
2 actions.
fucking
I'm
done.
spend my
Yeah.
last action to move back here. As I got up to it. And
I would say you have no idea how huge that is, but I think you do actually. know
It's
how
fucking ginormous.
huge that is.
All right, that's my turn.
Fucking go. That's a good turn. That's a
Okay,
huge
Told
so
you,
let's
the dice were my favorite.
devise the stratagem here. What should I roll to know about black dragons?
Arcana.
Oh, let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Now
Oh,
was
there
the time.
I love games like
whoa.
this.
What do you want to know?
Everything.
Tell
Read the
tell
goddamn
me what-
page, Tom.
Tell me about their weaknesses. Where's his soft spot? Where's his smog point?
His biggest weakness is reflex saves.
Okay.
He doesn't have any straight up weaknesses. So I'm actually, because of that 20, I'm going to tell you what he's immune to, though.
Sweet.
He's immune to acid,
Go figure.
which your 20 confirms the folklore that everybody knows. This guy does acid based stuff. He is immune to acid, paralyzed, and sleep.
Oh, okay.
Reflex is his
Okay.
between AC, Fort Reflex Will. Reflex is his weakest.
Great.
What does that
Everyone
mean?
take the
and-
crit. Everybody gets the effect of +1 against the next attack on him. Let's see if I can hit him. Yeah.
Because of the
Yeah.
frightened
Okay.
Wow.
from
Frightened
Isabella,
fellas.
also.
Frightened.
Yep.
Ginormous.
We'll take it. And then instead of reloading, I too am going to take cover.
It will be your
That's my
turn next.
Oh, sorry, Valentine. At the beginning of your turn, give me a will save. Hold on, I will post it. Boom. Nope. There.
I'll use a hero point on that. That look on your face is not very fun.
Here's what it would have done. Negate your... Okay. Failing that, you would not have hit with your attack.
Yeah, I figured.
Ooh.
So that was not a terrible... So, Mars, we will remember here at the start of your turn, as we should, if you could click that will save there.
Okay. Yikes.
Yeah, you hear that?
Um. I'll spend the hero point. Yeah, let's reroll it. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Worth. Hashtag
It's the way.
Critical success.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Take your turn.
Didn't feel right. I'm very much not afraid of the dragon. You know, I mean, I'm a healthy fear. I'm afraid of the dragon, but I'm not that afraid of it. Well, I am that afraid of it, but I'm not going to stop. Okay. 20, 25, 30-foot move speed. Yes, he does. This isn't like deep enough that I gotta worry. Like this is marshy.
No.
Okay.
If you get another step or two into it, it turns into difficult. But you are fine where you are now.
Okay, and then we spell strike. He's big.
Nice.
He's frightened. I know his weaknesses. I can hit him.
That's the frightened again.
And I can cast this. You said reflex was not his favorite save.
Correct. Wow.
Nice.
I'm rolling
And
low.
it fails.
Rolling low, guys.
So we roll damage.
I haven't rolled above like a 6 yet.
He doesn't even get to half
Welcome
it.
to my
I know
life.
that feeling.
And he gets shot into the air 50 feet in the air, 20
Oh,
feet
jeez.
into the air. He gets blasted 20 feet into the air. And, I mean, dragon can fly. I don't know what he failed the reflex save. I don't know if he if it just, you tell me what happens there.
He has a fly speed, so he would remain up in the air, 20 feet up.
Oh man.
Oh, so I just push him out of the way from Jack being able to attack him?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, shit.
Jack, you should just you know what, I'm out of actions, but all the same, I'm going to turn around and going to put hand out for Jack to be like, go.
That's what I was thinking.
Jump up my
Probably
back.
make it
Just
work.
get up there and do it. He's only 20 feet up. I'm 5 feet. The boom, boom. You can jump that. You got that.
That's funny. I was
Jack
actually
is
thinking
like
that.
that
I wonder if I
dragon.
could. How big is it? Like one size larger than us?
It is mechanically large, but it is. Let me see here. I don't have exact measurements. It's mechanically large. It is a big creature. Sure.
He's a punk ass dragon. He's probably not
He's a
even
punk
a
ass
century old.
dragon.
2 centuries at the most. He thinks that he's running the show, and he's sitting in a swamp, not even getting orders from Belcora. This guy's a sucker.
Let's see. Okay. Gonna try to. Man, 20 feet. It's possible. All right. How far is that? I'm gonna double move. Would you let me roll acrobatics to get up there? Would that be high jump? Where is that? Athletics, yeah.
Jumping and that
Dang
is
it.
athletics,
I almost-
and there are feats. There are feats
Yep.
that change that,
Yep.
so I'm not just going to give it to you.
I almost took it. Yep, I almost took it. All right.
By the
then
way,
I will
unrelated
roll
to
up.
this fight, I do want to show you the ancient black dragon art.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That's
badass.
awesome.
I don't want to mess with that thing. Yeah, no way.
Damn.
Now that's a dragon to put on your
Okay.
list.
That's
Yeah.
a dragon.
Does this one call that Papa?
Okay, we're
Listen,
gonna
we
do
get
the
high enough in
standard.
Kingmaker. We'll just have a string of freaking dragon fights in Kingmaker at some point.
Perfect.
Draws the bow. Let's loose an arrow. This is not great. But if it lands, let me see. It's 30 feet. Dang it. Okay, gonna move. And then do another shot with the bow. Try and set myself up. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay, that's good.
I'll take that. There we go. Hits a
Awesome.
hit. It's a few d6 worth of damage. 22 damage. All right, not bad. And he's enfeebled 1. Because he's frightened. Yeah, he was off guard to me. Hey, okay. Yeah, I'll
Awesome.
take it. Not bad. Yeah, that works. That's my turn.
It
That'll
is your
work.
turn.
That will work.
Trip.
All right. So we are going to.
This slowed
first
hurts
I have to
so
make a will
bad. I'm
save,
looking
right?
at things to do.
Tom, do you want to post the will save?
Oh, yes. Jack should have taken that too.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Do you want Jack to do it now or no? Okay.
Okay. Let's go hero point. Roll it again. Come on. Okay, so what does that mean?
It means your bow hit missed because you
Dang it.
are frightened too.
All right. So my turn then.
Yes. You go ahead and put that.
Let's go, bitches. All right. So, we're gonna start with a harmonized rallying anthem. So
You're just happy you don't
everyone
have to
get
make those saves anymore.
saves 100%. So everyone gets this for 1 round. And then we're going to linger composition, courageous anthem after that. Okay, so lingering composition, I have to do a performance check. Oh my gosh, did I pass 24? What level are we? We're 10, so 20. So we're good. Whew, okay. And then you're gonna get courageous anthem. So go ahead and put that on yourselves for lingering composition is for 3 rounds.
So Courageous
Alright.
Anthem is 3 rounds.
Courageous anthem 3 rounds, and then
Rallying Anthem
the
1.
rallying anthem 1. Correct.
Got it.
And that is my turn.
It will be your turn next.
Okay, this first round has not gone the way I was hoping.
What
What do you mean? Went perfect. Now I need to see how this works.
He is going to land right there.
Oh boy.
Dang it, yeah.
Oh boy.
And he's just going to attack.
That's it.
What does that mean?
That's all you can do, I think.
He's slowed.
Because the slow.
The
Under me
slow
takes
is
damage.
Fucking slowed.
Yep. Yeah.
well.
Big.
Certain things I want to do take 2 actions,
I'll
Yep.
say,
and he
had to
could not
move.
do them from where he was.
So actually, Mars, that
Uh,
push was actually pretty huge.
It was better for you than it initially looked.
All right.
But He's gonna try to bite you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Eight
He
hit
is
by a 7.
just
Ouch.
just barely gonna get me.
Yeah.
Oh, low damage. 23 piercing,
That doesn't look
5
low.
acid damage.
Ouch. Yeah, I felt it.
I rolled a 7 and a 1 on the d12s.
I
Oh,
was about to
Jesus.
say, it looked like you're rolling d20s as damage.
It is your turn.
And that's his turn.
Amazing.
He's also bleeding. Still bleeding. Isabella,
Okay,
your
let's
turn.
go.
Alright, we unleash our psyche.
He has so many things that are 2 actions. So slowing him by 1 just...
That was good.
Just gonna have to remember that on his next turn.
I was gonna try.
He's
Alright,
gonna at least get to do one of those things.
and then we're gonna go ahead and cast this. I'm gonna hero point that.
No, that's cool. Little fire laser. Ooh. Okay.
Ah, you.
Oh.
Oh, he's not frightened one, by the way.
The noise changed and everybody got excited.
He's not. He shouldn't be frightened anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that sucked. Then I'm just going to raise my shield, and that's my turn.
You know what's weird? I feel like something's going on with the Discord where some of our voices are coming in as we speak and some are delayed. Just because,
Correct.
one, watching the video, and 2, like, we're talking over each other in ways we don't normally do.
Yeah.
And not just
there's
when we're
definitely
excited,
something
just
off.
like constant.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, Valentine, then Mars, then Jack.
All right, I'm gonna step up. I'm gonna reload, and I'm going to take a shot at the dragon.
Mm.
Nope, that's it. Those
Make
are all
ready.
the actions
Your
I
turn
have.
comes.
Okay. Well. Wait a second. Hold on a moment. Sorry. Alright, always the wizard. Mars is going to... Actually, he's going to make a recall knowledge check. You said it's Arcana?
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to use my analysis, look for maybe any magical weakness or way to, I don't know, 30?
30 is a success.
I want to know about the vitality. If I do I know anything about the vitality? Do I remember anything? The various, I knew by its size that it must be fairly young. Still, do I know the the relative hardiness of a dragon of this size?
Out of character, you're looking for approximate hit point value. What are you looking for here?
Sure. I think that's the best fit for what I said. Yeah.
Because I've already given out immunities. It has no weaknesses, no resistances. Or I can tell you, I don't like to just like throw out a number. You have
that's true.
done
That's true.
about. It's looking hurt. You've done maybe a third of the damage that you need to do.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. The success there will recharge my spell strike, which means that my next action will be a spell strike.
Okay.
And since it's the thing that just hit me, hold on, I get a bonus here. No,
before you roll though.
Before I go to hit it.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Now that you declared it, I'm gonna use a reaction. Trigger. Creature within reach of the dragon's tail takes an action to strike. So, let's see here. First, let's see if I hit.
Oh,
I do.
barely. Got me.
Okay, I hit by 3, right?
Yes.
So, because I had a -2 penalty to the
Are you
that I
still
forgot on it. But that's still hit. Yeah, but that has nothing
Can't
to do with
you-
this.
I thought you couldn't do reactions if you were slowed. Is this a reaction?
I don't see
Does
that.
that affect me?
No, I don't see that in slowed.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, my bad.
Quit fucking with me,
That's
Jake.
probably
Sorry.
that's probably
Sorry, I thought-
D&D. That's probably the other
I read that
game.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Fair. Good thinking. I like the way you think.
Stunned maybe.
You know, we keep that big brain energy.
Just
up.
sworn I read that, but I guess not. Maybe I'll think of something else.
What's the stun thing say?
Okay, its tail lashes out. You take
Oof.
28 bludgeoning damage, and
Oh,
you have a
ouch.
-2 penalty to this attack,
Fine.
which is I put that effect on you, so
I am winded. Okay.
factored it.
So here we go. Yeah, I see that tail lash.
It took it into effect, it looks like, yeah. Yep.
Yep.
It's right there.
That's all right.
Attaboy,
But
Mara.
you hit.
Yep.
I still swing for the fences. All right, let's see. Retribution Axe is on. Yep, good. Do. Well, why does it always tell me? It says it's doing acid damage. I hate that. It's not acid damage. It's slashing damage. I don't want it to do acid damage.
Sorry, it's what's on the thing.
Ooh,
Ah,
little swingy. But I am going to need another reflex save.
Take that damage. Whoops. Boom.
Try another reflex save as I lighten in your scaly ass.
Woo!
By one. By
Ah.
one. All right.
so close.
Well, take half of that, I guess. Boom. Get as good as I get. But I can't run anywhere, so
I am.
here we go.
I was gifted this a couple months ago when I bought tickets. I am having Metallica's whiskey tonight.
Blackened.
Blackened.
Ooh.
Nice.
Because I'm going to see Metallica next Friday. That's right. I said it a while back, but I am unavailable next Friday. Just as a reminder.
Okay. All right. Well, that's a good reason to be unavailable. That's a big show.
Yeah.
Just
That's gonna be
me and the
awesome.
kids.
Cool. Where's that
Yeah.
at?
Santa Clara, the Niners stadium.
It's your turn.
Jack, Trip, then the Dragon.
Okay, just to be clear, is this one size larger than me or more than one size larger than me?
It is mechanically one size larger than you.
Okay. Then a couple things are going to happen. All right.
I love when he says that.
He's going
Yeah.
to impregnate
Okay,
the dragon.
So, yes. Raw sexual prowess. I give it just a
It is
look
Jack.
and it suddenly has a baby. Okay. So
I
I'm
am
going
giving
to
him
attempt-
one.
Irresistible.
I'm giving him one of each save.
That's fair. Just roll a flat charisma check. Okay. I am going to tumble through.
Roll for Riz.
Oh man, I have a +5 on Riz. That's huge.
That's awesome.
So he's targeted. Okay. Let's see if this works.
Oh!
Oh my
Okay.
god.
That's huge.
No, you did not just do
That's
that. Let's
really big. Okay.
Jack's got a
so-
natural 20 in Riz. We all saw it.
Yo,
All right.
go.
it's
true.
twins!
I got this, which means let's see if so. I get to go through them, which is all well and good, but do I get the trip? Now, large creatures can be tripped, and flying creatures can also be tripped. I checked. You can double check if you want. But as far as
Not
I can
flying.
tell,
Don't worry about that. And he is.
okay.
You large creatures can absolutely. Bigger than that, you have to have Titan Wrestler to attempt.
Yes, that is correct.
But he is only large size, so yes, you can make a trimp attempt.
So this is going to be acrobatics, I believe, against his reflex DC.
Yeah, if
So
you
there's
click through
no-
the trip, it should
It
automatically.
only gives me athletics. I'm going to use acrobatics because I have
make an-
opportunist.
You have him targeted. Make an acrobatics check. Let's see what it does.
Okay. All right.
What is it hit against? Let me see.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's against his
Against
Oh, yeah.
reflex.
Gotta be.
Oh,
Gotta
yeah.
be.
Yeah.
This is meant to be.
I mean, his reflex though
Uh,
is probably going to be like
that
a
is.
20.
Okay.
It is a
so,
success.
burst of
Let's
speed.
go.
Jack.
So hold on.
runs
Let me
up
make
to
him
the dragon.
prone
Okay.
before you do anything.
Oh,
There
so
you go.
good.
Nice. Yep.
That I would like a description of how you trip this
Jack,
dragon.
Pro
That's
dragon.
what I was
Dragon.
ready for. Yeah, I'm going to roll first because, yeah. Runs up,
Wait.
fakes high, goes low, catches the drag's two legs as the dragon lowers its head to try and snap at me, and it upends itself, falling flat on its back as I slide underneath.
That's canon.
Also,
It is
also
prone.
to confirm, is that a crit success or just a regular success? Because isn't it 10
That is
above
a regular
his?
38?
success.
Oh,
Is a
damn.
regular.
Damn. That
That
means
is
he
all
got
one
higher than a
action.
28 DC. Oh, damn,
Yeah.
on his worst. That's a big boy.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Okay.
filthy animal.
Well, if you remember, the DC to do things is whatever the save is plus 10.
Oh, that's right. Oof, man, it's huge then. That was big. Okay,
Well,
That
he's
was-
prone. This is great.
this is huge.
One action. I got 2 actions left. Drops the short bow. Free action. We're gonna go. So trip counts as an attack. So I don't have my base attack bonus. So what is that at? 19. Okay. We're gonna do a straightforward attack on him. It's just gonna be crit fishing a little bit. Miss on a 28.
Shame.
Okay. Yep. Okay,
He
then we're
doesn't take
gonna-
any like negatives for being prone.
He does,
It
but
is
it doesn't
factored in.
It's
matter.
factored in, yeah.
Yeah, it's factored
Oh,
in.
gotcha. Okay.
Okay, then we're gonna where'd it go?
I bet
Yep.
you the multiple
20,
attack
it still
penalty
misses.
is
Mind you,
good on that one.
Jack is also frightened too, so that doesn't help. So
Yes, yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna raise the rapier. Dueling parry.
Okay.
Alright. My turn.
Boom. I have lowered your. Just because we just talked about it, so I remembered I just lowered your frightened by 1.
Thank you.
Because sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. So, let's see. Trip,
It is
and then
your
the
turn.
dragon, then Isabella.
Damn. All right. So, with my turn, I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I just can't reach Mars. Unreal.
doing snacks eyes. Why you getting in there?
Because Mars is tanking again. And everything I have is
Feel them acid
Yeah.
teeth. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. I thought I could reach you, but my speed is only 25, not 30. Okay, fuck my life. Alright, I guess I'll just use both actions to move closer to you. Dang it. Oh, but nah, he might really hit me with an AoE. Oh well, it is what it is. Fuck him. Alright, and then we are going to... Where is that battle medicine? Doo-doo-doo. Best ability ever. We'll even do the risky surgery, get you some health back. You'll be feeling great. Don't you worry. Oh my gosh. What in the world is going on?
Whoa.
Oh,
That's a
that's
lot of
still
healing.
okay, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I failed it, but I realized
that's only
I
2
forgot I had a
damage
pretty high damn bonus. Okay,
and
so
40 healing.
go ahead and apply
Jesus.
your 40. I told you I can heal.
You just stowed me all the way right back up.
All right, and so that's my turn because I had to waste 2 actions to get to you, but it is what it is. We're good.
That's wild.
I can heal. That's the one thing I can do.
Get
I
ready. Your
made this
turn
thing to heal.
comes.
So if I want to do anything fun, I can't get up from prone.
Right.
Facts.
That was the plan. Yes, that is a big part of why I took that.
And Tom as a player wants to do something fun.
Of
Mhm.
course.
Yeah. You could stand up, but it costs an action.
Yeah.
Or you could do
I
acid
could
breath from prone.
I could do all kinds of things that aren't fun for me or you guys. I could get up, I could fly around and stall for 8 rounds and not be slowed anymore.
Smart dragon.
I know a certain dungeon master who isn't here, but we have played with at least some of us who would probably do something like that. And no one has fun doing that in the 6-hour combat. But that's not Tom. Tom rolls for the fences, and he's gonna Draconic Frenzy.
That is exactly what he'd do on the ground there. I think it's perfect.
Hey, he's on his back.
Perfect
Remember, he's
choice.
kicking.
Starts thrashing around.
Yeah.
Yep. It's perfect time to
Question
frenzy.
is,
Yeah.
question is what goes where? I think first attack goes against Jack because getting tripped like that is the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to this dragon.
probably is.
Yep, it's up there for sure.
It
That's brutal.
It's on the list.
Embarrassing.
It's on the short list.
Yeah.
Besides getting
So I'm gonna
impregnated.
use
Internally
a
thinking,
claw-
thank God no one else is around.
Oh, and I rolled a 4.
Ooh, the prone.
And you
That missed by
still almost
one.
hit.
Because it's prone.
The
You
prone.
missed by one.
prone.
It's prone. Because
Yep.
you're-
Missed by 1. You know what? That's the new armor too. I got that +2 armor.
He
Oh, yeah.
has to try again against you. He's fucking. That
He's pissed.
that did not lessen his rage against Jack.
Not even. If only it only increased it.
Oh!
It's a bad day to be a dragon.
Tom, your pain is our joy. This is good storytelling.
Yeah.
It
Yes.
is no. Listen,
This is.
it's both. It's good enough that I'm not. There's no pain. It's fine.
Yeah.
Because
As a player, this feels
it's
amazing.
Fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, I would love to roll higher than I think my highest roll with this guy has been. I did hit like once, but mostly it's been like 5s. So
True.
he used his entire turn to try to retaliate against Jack for tripping him, and just thrashed about. Just
your turn.
it's embarrassing. It's disgusting.
I'm
And
too
now he
Told you this
takes
guy was a chump.
6
And then he's gonna
bleed
take
damage. He's no longer bleeding. Hold on. Is he
It's
bloody?
never a good turn when you take more damage than you dish out on your own turn. Like that's usually not good.
Yeah, no, this is ridiculous. And he is not bloodied, but it was close enough that I had to do the math in my head, if that will tell you guys anything.
All right.
And now it is
Okay.
Isabella's turn. Isabella Valentine Mars.
Let's
Fuck it, Jack.
Yeah.
let's do this thing. I haven't done it before.
That's limited to once a minute.
I'm going to
pretty
use my
awesome.
emotional surge.
Yeah, pretty good.
And then I'm going to cast.
Is that new?
That's my new one.
Oh, cool.
Just
I was saying, I don't think I've
random
heard that
action
one.
to give you a +2
Yeah.
bonus on the thing you're about to do.
Yep. Are you fucking kidding me?
Doing horse shit.
Ugh.
Oh,
God, I don't want to waste another hero point for that, but damn it. Damn it.
Damn, what did you roll? You rolled a 4? Aye.
No, I'm not using a hero point. I really wanted to. Okay, that's my turn.
Oof. All right. Reload.
tough.
Let's devise a stratagem. You said Arcana for dragons? Nope. It's not going to do it. All right.
Failure.
Let's see about a shot.
Nice.
There we go. Excellent. That is
It will be
my
your turn
turn.
next.
Officially blooded now. Mars, then Jack, then Trip.
all right, Riverax. You are now off guard against my spell and take a -2 circumstance. that's what I say to him and everything.
Yeah. In
I say, all right, Riverax, you wanted to see the lens? I'll give it to you. Mars gonna give it to you.
Oh man, this thing's toast.
Kid, I hate it when you do that.
I
Yeah,
do
it's
too,
really
but I
unnerving.
can't stop myself. I really wanted to change that spell out, but but the lens compelled me.
Yep,
I understand.
It fits too well.
totally would.
Oh,
Oh,
it was
garbage.
Oh,
it was
It
dang
was
garbage.
on the 20.
Even with the everything going on with his prone, with the invoke true name, the everything -2 to. No, it's saving throws. I'll roll the hero point on that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you rolled a 2. Yeah, you're due.
I want that again.
The odds are in your favor.
Oh,
Oh my God.
wait, what was that?
Unbelievable.
Never talk to me
Another
about the
2.
odds.
Tom
Well,
the
you know
Wolf of
what?
Shenanigans.
Paul?
He got tired.
That's
He got tired of trying to get
Well,
more.
you were right. You were right. Saving your points, man. Just because you spend it doesn't mean you get it. Oh man. Well,
wow.
my head splits apart, and I don't know.
horrifies the party.
I just stand there for a minute, looking really weird. It just came through for me upside
Is
down.
that
I'm
your
not
turn?
quite sure what to do.
It is your turn.
Jack Trip Dragon.
Is it a male or a female dragon?
Wow, we're going back to that topic
Very another personal question.
again. Damn.
it's. I mean, this is relevant. I'll give you that.
Because I'm insanely curious at how it could be relevant.
Your
Odds is no wait. I'm gonna roll something bigger. I'm gonna roll a d20.
Okay.
A 1 or a 20. It is non-binary and fuck you. Other than that, odds is male, evens is female.
Please be odds. Damn it.
Evens.
All right.
It's
Would have
a
been
beautiful lady.
funnier. Considering where I'm at the dragon, I was going to attempt to kick it in its business. But I guess since it's a lady, I'll try
I
and
mean,
as it's getting up, I'll kick one of its legs out from underneath it.
It still has different business.
Hurts regardless.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's weird.
Hey,
All right, there
dirty
we go.
trick.
Kicked its leg out from underneath it. Would have been funnier if it had been the
Pubsy?
balls, but what are you gonna do?
Very sporting of you, Jack.
Okay, so that was an attack. Then, as it's laying on the ground, just a slightest feeling of just pity for this thing that just can't seem to get its act together.
And it
Right out
knows
of
it. It
misery.
sees it in your eyes.
Yeah, just that's that slightest hesitation of like this poor thing.
Mm.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh boy.
yeah,
That's
Not that hesitation.
yeah.
kill it
well,
with
you
pity.
know, it's still gonna die. Okay, and then we got one more because it paid off such dividends last time. We gotta go back with the dueling parry. And there we go. That's my turn.
Good turn.
It is your turn.
I'll take it.
That's
Keep drinking it.
a good turn.
That is nasty.
No.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna try something that I have not done yet. I am expecting you to just kill it, so I'm not even worried. I'm going to attack it two different ways here. Here we go. So first, actually no, I take that back. That is going to be second. First, we're gonna do this. I'm not sure it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. That was me trying to hit it with my staff. obviously not really my thing. So totally makes
You're
sense.
not meant for that.
You poke it.
That is
You're like,
So-
canon. Yeah.
I'm totally all good with that. And then my second one is the needle darts. Did we happen to cover weaknesses to anything like silver, cold iron, or adamantium? Okay. Then out of just pure hope, we're gonna go adamantium. And would I take a -5 on this for my attack penalty?
which came first? No, it's a
I
spell,
attacked
right?
with my. Okay.
Oh wait.
It is a spell, but it's towards their attack. Make a
Yeah.
spell attack roll. So it would take the map.
Yeah, so you still take the
Yeah.
It would, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to confirm.
Oh, I thought it was going to go 1.
Oh, sorry, I didn't have him targeted. Does 28 hit?
Muted.
You're muted, Tom.
No, that is a miss.
Perfect. So that is how you effectively waste a turn. That's my turn.
That's okay. You learned that from
You are
watching me.
next.
Yeah.
Uh, because in all
Look
honesty,
at those conditions.
Yep.
in all honesty,
Yeah,
it's
so much.
it's complete irrational hatred against Jack. Has not lessened in any
course not.
way.
Fair. Yeah.
This is unfortunately true.
I'm being a real piece of shit. Like, I'd be mad at myself, too. I get it.
Yeah.
Like, really, there's a level of disrespect, considering it's a dragon.
And there's so I can use the Draconic Frenzy and get 2 claws and a horn attack, right? Or I can take 2 jaws attacks that does more damage, but it's 1 less roll. This is basically all I have to weigh at this point. I'm gonna go for the jaws because the Draconic Frenzy did absolutely nothing last time. So 2 jaw attacks, but it's a little better if it does hit.
That's a hit.
Usually
Oh,
means a
yeah.
Now, why you gotta be like that?
hit.
Yep.
No, but
Big time.
River, she earned it. She earned it. Come on, Jack just kicked her in the
Yeah,
cloaca.
yeah.
I mean, it's just
You-
That's
you-
fair.
yes,
she
yes,
absolutely
You know what?
deserves
Yeah, you're right.
return.
Yeah.
A little
Uh,
gender
time.
parity. That's fair.
Yeah.
52 piercing and 14 acid.
Oh,
Damn. Jesus.
jeez.
Whew.
Okay. That hurt.
66, not bad. Pretty good.
no.
Oh,
Oh
that's
no, back to back crits.
very swingy night. Very swingy night.
Very.
Huh.
Oh boy.
Okay. So all of a sudden, this takes a turn.
Yeah.
Hoping it's
Lower on the damage.
Okay.
58.
Okay. That's lower. That's good.
I'm still up.
You're still
I'm
alive.
still up.
Jesus, how?
Yep.
Oh, you're still up because I rolled low on that second one. I rolled a 1 and a
Yeah.
2
Yeah.
on D12s.
I would have died.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
Yeah, that could have been an extra 20
It
damage.
is your turn.
Easy.
Really?
That is turn.
That's great. Good job, River Axe.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. You feel better?
I feel better when I feast upon your corpse.
Oh boy.
All right.
I know, buddy. I know. Take it easy, lady.
Okay, so technically, my psyche subsides.
Jeez,
I am now
you got an angry
stupefied.
broad here, jeez.
I've been failing every attack at this thing. So, try to use emotional surge again. God.
Jack is down to 4 hit points.
I'm hurt. I'm very hurt.
Cast.
Yeah, I got you.
can't hit him. That's my turn.
Oh man.
I just cannot roll
Mm.
above a 7 now. After I started off good, I got what I wanted off, and then nothing after. So it's okay.
We started hot. I mean, we all started hot. All right.
Yeah.
Just
Reload.
getting the slowed for a minute on this thing completely changed the
Huge.
fight. So even if you do nothing else,
Oh yeah, no, that
25 is a miss. or
God, I can't even. What a very different fight.
I'll take that shot though.
You
That's
are
me.
next.
Little by little.
Mars, your turn.
Okay.
Mars, Jack, Trip.
No. Well, Trip needs to get over to Jack, so I need to take advantage of this thing since it's still down on the ground. I will
Yes, please.
spend my first action just to focus and recharge my spell strike. Nothing fancy. And I will spend my next 2 actions attempting to use that spell strike. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, 19 to hit. Not even crit. Ooh. Okay. All the damage coming in.
Ooh,
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Oh,
11.
good damage.
There you go.
That's a good roll.
That hurt.
And I was cutting. Just slashing.
Is it enough?
But I'll add on. I'll add it on. Total of 50 on that one.
It is still alive.
Plus the 6
Okay.
bleed.
I had
Very
actually
good.
forgotten about this.
Whoa, Jack!
Yeah, I
What?
completely forgot. I had
Hold on.
that.
Hold on, let me
So
check
long.
something.
Yep, go for it.
Oh no.
Whoa,
Oh, no.
hold on.
Oh no.
Well, one, my tab literally just crashed. But
Oh, yeah.
before
Okay,
it
well,
crashed,
because
I was
that's
looking
not
up.
gonna do what you're gonna try and do.
I was looking up
Try
the
and get him
tail
first before he
ability.
gets you.
Yep. The tail ability requires the person to be using an action to strike. That is a reaction, is not an action. So you, when I come back, you may make your attack roll.
You want to make a strike against me?
Nice.
Just to feel, just to use it?
Just a,
No,
yeah,
it wants to kill Jack, even if it dies. It's not even.
Its pride is on the line.
It's not
Give me a free
planning at
shot,
this
buddy. I
point.
mean, look, you can't hit him, but I'm right here.
Not even looking at you, which makes when you do miss even worse because it's not even looking in your direction at this point.
Oh,
Jackie.
oh yeah,
Okay, Jack.
yeah.
Jack's doing
This
Jack
you've got a chance
thing.
Yeah.
with this
There you go.
damage roll.
Oof, not great.
Nasty.
Terrible though.
Nasty.
Hey, let's go.
Jack, you owned this dragon. Describe the kill.
Yeah. It very clearly thrashing around goes for one final bite, and Jack just gingerly takes the blade and down the throat, twists. It's got very little life left in it, and its eyes close, with the jaw just about to close on Jack. Good night, River
Hell yeah.
Rats.
Nice.
Well done.
Yeah, pretty good. That was a great fight.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. For
Just phenomenal use of abilities.
Nice when we're
buffs.
rolling,
really
especially
good.
everybody used the hell out of the things they have. And the first 4 rounds, I didn't roll above a 4, I don't think. And it was still kind of an epic, cool fight. So that was neat.
Yep.
That was a
It was
level
still
12
an epic
fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Woo!
That was good. It was
All
awesome.
right, so we need to heal. We need to heal Jack real quick.
Yeah.
All right,
gosh.
let's see.
Yeah. Hurt pretty good. I know it looked cool,
Well,
but I paid the price.
Okay.
little I know about
Just
dragons
imagine
is
if
they
I'd been
generally
rolling
have
better with
horns.
attacks.
I know. It
Oh
could
yeah,
have been
we'd
nasty
all be
if you
hurting.
actually were.
Yep. Could have been way worse. If
So,
that slow hadn't have gone off,
question.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Jack, do you think you would be able to survive if I hit you with a little bit of damage first?
No.
Okay.
That would put me down.
Fair.
All right.
I'm
So we're
confident.
not even gonna chance it.
As a reminder,
Um,
it is a new day, and at least one of you has an item that isn't identified.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I have it.
Do we want to go for this here?
Ah, there it is. Unusual liquid.
You know what? Because I know I have to heal you for almost 120, we're gonna start off first with this. And this will allow me then to go do that. So, do it this way. Lay on hand healing. And roll healing. There you go on that.
Yep, that's big. Thank you.
Valentine, you
Feels way
succeeded
better.
on that.
And then now I'll
Wounds,
treat wounds
begin
on
to
you.
close. There you go. Now you can
Yeah.
be risky.
Exactly.
Hit me with it.
All right.
I think there's a tooth still stuck in there somewhere.
You're gonna have to
Oh, nice.
save
Wow,
that for
greater.
Holy crap, that's a amazing mutagen.
Yeah. I could have survived that.
I'll post it.
and then you take it's a D8, so it's like I'm not sure if it's worth taking the risk or not. So, but yeah, so now you got what is that? 88 health back. That takes 10 minutes. Which means I also get a focus point back. And then I'll use that focus point to then cast this on you. And you can get this up to 4 rounds, so 4 times. And there you go, and that should get you pretty close to normal, yeah?
I am feeling phenomenal, Trip. Your assets
all
already
right.
had a true hero.
Hey, just doing my part.
Just that was like 20 minutes, 30 minutes of healing.
No, just 10.
What about your focus points? Did you get them all
Wow,
back?
really?
Yeah, so I didn't get all of them back. I got 1 back. So I used a focus point to lay on hands, and then I did the treat wounds, which takes 10 minutes. So I got my focus point back, and then I used another focus point to do the hymn of healing.
Let's take another
So
10 though.
it cost me. Yeah, I mean we might as well. I mean
Yeah.
if we're chilling, I'll take as many 10s as we can get.
Yeah, we could take 10 minutes to heal up and search this place to see what Mars said about some dragon horde.
Let's search a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm cool with it.
Cool.
Yeah,
Works
Mars
for
is
me.
very interested. He has a good idea.
So what was the thing that we just got? A mutagen.
Yeah, I will post it again. So
I
Matt can
scrolled up.
see
You're
it
good.
too
You're
when
good.
he gets back.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Definitely.
I'll post it again for Matt. But
That's a Jack
Very cool.
That
thing,
looks like a
if I've
Jack
ever
thing to
seen it.
me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, if I've ever seen it. All right, while he's getting a drink, oops, sorry, cat, my bad. I know. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
That looks like something that's just an IV that Jack is.
Yeah. It's like totally my thing.
Sorry guys, I couldn't hit it, but I was glad that I was able to slow it down.
Us too. That was amazing.
Yeah,
Dude.
everybody did great. That was fantastic.
I think that was just all Isabella, all Jack doing amazing things.
Its breath
No, team effort. I
weapon.
take very little credit for that.
Its breath weapon was an 80-foot line of acid. With a DC 32 reflex save.
Damn.
And it did
Very glad you
12d6
can get a
damage.
line.
Damn.
How
Hmm.
many actions did it take? Was that a 2-action breath thing?
That was a 2-action, and the only time I had you guys in a line to do it, I had to use 1 action to get there.
To get there.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, that slow was gigantic. It was so big.
Yeah.
And then the trip too. I mean, both of those were huge.
Oh,
Well-
that set him up for everybody to just start wailing on him. Yeah, it was good.
The trip on top of the slowed, because if I relieved the trip, I couldn't do anything else that round, and I needed to be rolling dice, as we saw against Jack. If I rolled decently, I was gonna hit you and I was gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
Yeah, do a lot of damage.
Okay, so I don't know a ton about dragons, but I have heard, don't dragons have like a lair or like a trove that they're like protecting?
A horde. That's what Mars said.
A horde. Oh, okay, that's what it's
That's right.
called.
Yeah, you did mention that.
Right. Well, we should
Certainly
do some
worth looking
exploring.
for.
Are we still in combat?
No, we should.
No, you're out
No.
of combat.
No. Why the hell is it not letting me look at spells? What the hell, Tom? What'd you do now?
I didn't do shit. Matt,
Yeah.
you're holding on to a Quicksilver mutagen.
That's not anything you want to have anything to do with. Don't I'll take that if you want to get rid of it. No big deal.
Take that right off your
I'm gonna
hands. Don't worry.
Yeah, you should.
rejoin.
You heard it tastes like black licorice and regret.
My 2 favorite flavors.
Yeah, Jack, if you want it. Valentine, I think, is the other one that might benefit from it, right?
Yeah, but not nearly as much.
Okay.
Because my attack rolls are intelligence based.
Wow, that's cool. I know.
I don't think. Good to know. I can't move it over, but Tom probably can.
Yep, I will do
Here
so.
you go. Good. Gotta be 300 gold. Ooh boy.
It is now in your inventory, Jack.
Nice. Thank you.
Duration for 1 hour. That is insane. I
Mhm.
didn't see that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, mutagens are really cool if someone ever makes an alchemist. And an alchemist would also be good with crafting.
Yeah.
Hint, hint, if anyone leans that way in Kingmaker.
That's a lot of people build that way.
Kingmaker has all the downtime in the world, potentially.
So what do we think? We want to try going to the north or the east to look for this horde?
My client is trying to reload here.
Would a few pulses of detect magic reveal anything as to the split?
Well,
It wouldn't hurt. I'll just say where you're at right now. No, you detect nothing.
Let's go to the right first.
Okay, sounds good.
If the water starts, and are we like waiting? How deep is the water now?
Yeah, it's getting deeper and deeper as Jack leads the way.
How deep?
Anyone have some floaties?
It's getting up to
Yeah.
about it's almost 3 feet where Jack is.
Whoa. That's
That's
a little high
most
for
of
me
my
there,
height.
bud.
Yeah, that's,
That's swimming level for the smaller
A little high.
members of the party. Yeah.
and Jack,
anyone got a
Jack,
boat?
you have dark vision, right?
Yes, I do.
You see it goes off for a ways, and then it looks like the ceiling of the cave goes down to water level, and you have no way to know if it continues on underwater or not. But that is what you see. And
You know,
Mars
this
doing
way,
detect
I don't think
magic
it's going
from where
anywhere.
you are right now, still nothing.
Okay.
We could try the other way
That
first.
one's just
Question.
going for a swim. We back the other way.
Yeah.
Question, Tom. If I ever have the spell light on me, and then I go invisible
Uh-huh.
because of my like cloak, does that turn off the light? How does that work?
Yes. If the light is on you or anything you are wearing, it turns off the light. I
Okay.
mean, mechanically, the light spell is still going, but no one else would get the benefit from it, and or the detriment
basically
to you if
my
you try to
cloak.
remain hidden, if you know what I mean.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put light on me because I do not have dark vision. Bum-ba-dum. Okay. Which left or right?
We're going up.
All right.
Man. Tight caverns. Let's see. Oh. You guys very
Oh.
carefully might want to come this way. You got to squeeze a little bit, but there's a payoff at the end of it.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
horde. Indeed.
Yeah. Mars was right. Knows what he's talking about.
How did it
Hold
fit
on a
in
second.
here?
Is it trapped?
Yeah. How did the dragon get
It's
in here?
serpentine. Its body and stuff is all fairly narrow.
Damn.
It's just really
Holy
long.
Look at all that
shit balls!
copper.
That's a lot of gold.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not bad.
So Mars and Jack have the +2, right? We only got those two.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are we talking about?
The armor runes, right? We only had the.
Well, no. Technically, we should have 3 armor runes. We bought 2 and then we found 1.
Oh, we
Yep,
did. Buy
somebody
two.
already had. Mars already had
Well,
one.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
hold up.
Mars
I
and-
didn't think I was the first to get a
Oh.
2 armor room, was I?
Yeah.
Jack?
No,
Does-
it was
Did
Mars.
Jack
Yeah, you
just buy
were.
one, or did
Yeah.
Jack already have one?
No, Jack just bought one.
No, I just bought one. You were the first one to get one.
Jack just
Okay.
bought one.
Okay. Then yeah, then that was me, and then and we bought 2 more then.
Oh shit. Okay. Who put that on?
So
Who
Yeah,
that's then
correct.
Jack
So
and
one
was
to
it Stella,
Jack and-
or who got the third?
I don't know.
I
who
mean,
got the
Jack
third one.
did.
who
I
got
don't
the
know
third
if anybody others.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
Is-
nobody-
Isabella
I
was
didn't
getting
think
the
about
third one. That was the whole conversation. That
That's
was the
right.
one thing
You're
you said you
absolutely correct.
wanted.
That's the only thing I would want.
Yep.
That's it. But if someone else wants it too,
Yeah, so
obviously,
it
that
was-
makes sense.
We literally,
You,
we literally bought it for you.
you
Okay.
bought it. We
Okay.
bought it. You have it.
It's yours.
Just
It is all yours.
in the socialist way. I'm just making sure.
Damn socialists.
He goes.
All right, we got some odd need to identify, so let's do that.
Yeah, what are
Yeah,
these
there's a
things?
good amount of things. Let's look at this unusual object.
Now, are
here.
these unusual objects the things that radiate magical?
Yes.
Okay.
We already have a crit success. If Valentine.
Oh well.
You're welcome. Dang it.
So that's one is an iron medallion. One-time
Ooh.
use item. You put it on your armor.
Ooh.
You have to already be good at will saves. Notice that those requirements.
So I'm pretty sure it's probably just me.
Yeah, by all means. Big guy.
Yeah,
Unless
you or
someone
me.
else
Are you a
has high. which
master in will saves?
It's not me.
I
am
am
a
master because of
Or
my.
Not me.
I think it's only him.
Trip is a master.
Yep.
Mars is a master.
No, Mars too. Okay.
Yep, Mars too.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
You can take it.
Yeah, I mean it's
One thing
a
you have to know, I
very
think you have to use it before
yeah it's
you have to make the save.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You have to affix it to your armor, and then you can, because it's got a half activation thing, the envision. Can't you do that when you? It just automatically happens. You can choose to use it when you attempt to make a will save. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
yeah
Is
because
that
Yeah, but you.
because it's a free action, so I would assume so.
Right.
and then it's a consumable, so it's used
That's a
when it's
one-time
done. So
use.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
notice.
you take
One
Right. A will save you have not rolled yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You cannot go, oh man, I missed that by one. Wait a minute, I have this. No, sorry.
Actually,
Yeah.
I mean, it's actually
it's for a minute though. That's a whole battle.
yeah, a minute, but
Yeah.
also the
Yeah, so yeah, it's against fear. So if you run into something scary, literally, it's not a bad idea because it's probably for the whole
Yeah.
combat.
yeah. I mean, and
Okay.
if you fail, it
All
makes
right,
it
what
a
else we got?
success. That's what's crazy.
Trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
like
really nice.
it's just overall benefit.
Free success. Yeah, one time use, but it's still really good.
Mhm.
What's the
This
next
one
thing?
looks like a weird mummified creature.
Hmm.
We already have a success, Trip. And then
Hey.
Isabella success, and then Valentine crit success. Jack failed. You don't even know that this is a creature.
It's a mummified cat.
Yeah.
No, it's a mummified bat.
So
sir.
close.
Oh.
You have to be a master in perception. Put it on a weapon.
Yeah, not me. I'm just trained.
No.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't think I'm.
So I have the blind fight
Not
feat.
Oh.
So you can get
Oh, so you don't
echolocation
need
from
this
it.
then.
Oh.
There's
Well, I
additional
don't, but also
benefit
but
if
if I do, I could have the echolocation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Till you shoot your gun off when you have that echolocation going off, and you're like,
Oh,
ah.
yeah. Good luck.
Right.
and then a scroll.
Okay. We do like scrolls.
Let's see. Do I think
Oh,
this
we
looks
don't
like
use them
toilet
very
paper,
often.
or do I think this is valuable?
Valentine success, Trip success, Isabella and Jack fail.
Yep, it's toilet paper, guys.
Toilet paper it is.
Toilet paper.
It's a scroll of spirit.
I'm pretty
blast.
sure it's not toilet paper.
Level 6.
That's a big thing.
You concentrate. Dealing 16d6 spirit damage with a basic fort save.
Divine or
Hmm.
I mean,
Okay. Now, how do scrolls work? Do you have to have it on your spell list? Oh, the spell must appear on your spell list. So I don't know if I have this.
well, if you have divine or occult, are
Spirit
you a divine
Blast.
or occult caster, John?
I think
Okay.
you are.
I'm a cult.
I think he's a cult.
I'm a
Then you
cult, but
then you can use it.
yeah. But oh, okay. All right. Unless someone else wants it. Does anyone else have a cult that they want a super powerful spell, a Spirit Blast?
I have 2 scrolls on me still that I'm waiting to use on the right target.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll use
and
it then.
and just for anyone unfamiliar with spirit damage, it's basically the only thing immune to spirit damage are constructs.
Good to know.
Because
Constructs.
even
Because they don't have a spirit.
at one time had a spirit, and so spirit damage
Okay.
still affects them. It's they took out holy and unholy damages, combined them into spirit damage. So
Gotcha. Yeah. All right. So am I taking scroll?
Yes.
All right. Am I taking Iron Medallion?
sounds
Yeah,
Or
like
is
it.
that a
Continue.
Mars thing? All right.
I don't think it
You guys can battle it out
is.
for the mummified
Is
bat.
nobody taking the bet?
That's up for grabs.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like anybody has a need for it or a want for it.
Go for it, kid.
I don't think I can use it, right? You have to be a master in perception. Yeah, that's
Master in
you can't- it's
perception.
just going in the cell bag.
Well, if it's, I
I
can
would
use
assume
it
so.
then.
Yeah, I could
Take
use
it.
it too then.
Jack, why don't you
Round
take
time.
it? Because you would.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
right.
take a blind fight. I've already got it.
Okay, cool.
I distributed the coins evenly, and then there is the golden goblet. Non-magical. Just purdy.
That and the mace are just going in the bag of holding.
Cool.
Perfect. All right. Continue on up north, maybe? Or do we want to go back to the other?
I will.
You keep-
I'll save a couple of minutes. Way north. It just goes on for a ways. It is perhaps a way out to the surface. That and or the water are both potential ways to the surface. Maybe how the dragon comes and goes, but not useful for this adventure. So
Is that
go with it.
for both forks, or is it just this northern side?
Yeah, the northeast there that Valentine just went up. Out of the scope of this adventure, it's a way up to the surface. Same with the way that
Okay.
Jack and Mars already went, that went underwater.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. We'll save,
So pretty much
a few minutes
everything northeast is done. Okay.
from this little branch here. Done. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Perfect. Cool.
Nice. All right.
The dragon wing of the adventure has been completed.
Yay, go us.
You all get an
Yeah.
achievement.
Hell yeah.
It's pretty nice.
Steve achievement.
Every time I start a campaign, I want to design achievements and like the first person to do, 1,000 total damage and that kind of stuff. And I always think how awesome that would be, except for keeping track and awarding it and all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. The bookkeeping part of
Right.
it, I don't want to do.
Right.
If magically it happened behind the scenes, I think it would be really cool.
That'd be awesome.
That'd
Yeah.
be awesome. Yeah.
But also, no.
It's a little out of the
Right.
question for reality.
Yeah.
Do I own
So
an
we're going
achievement
north.
That
for
was
the first
awesome.
character killed?
Yeah, but that's the
You're
case in every
pretty sure.
campaign, dude.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, every
You've got
campaign I
that
run,
one.
you get that.
Yeah, I get the
Yeah,
achievement
it's
all
true.
the time. That's my achievement.
It's the Lilu Dallas Memorial Achievement.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Got a name.
Oh,
Just like
Oh, I
the
thought this
here in
was
the game
every
room, I've got
achievement.
the Lilu Dallas Memorial Fridge.
Yeah.
Is
Mhm.
this section, Tom? Is this going to the surface as well, or is it something different?
This is
Uh,
Trip and Valentine are looking at something different. So is
Okay.
Jack up there.
Oh, I went the wrong way. My bad.
Isabella
That's
and
just a
Mars
continuation
are
of the tunnel.
way back. You guys are completely
We should
separated.
probably wait for them.
Jack, you want to come back this way? There's like a little offshoot over here that looks like it might have some interesting stuff down there.
This is just a continuation of the
Maybe.
tunnel. Right here.
No, it's different.
Is it really? What?
Mhm.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
All
What
good.
is
I
this?
would have thought. I would have thought the same thing.
Are these like bioluminescent vines?
Probably.
Hold
You're
on.
about to find out.
Mars, do you wish to join the party?
Yes.
And then remember,
Nose
Tom,
is
I
in
do
the
have
spell
see
book.
the unseen.
So, yeah. Everybody else stop for a second. Let Matt catch up.
Okay.
Yeah, they went up and now northeast. And you should spot a token soon. There you go.
Hey.
Okay, let me make sure.
Mars is on coffee break.
We're just looking at the spell books.
Ah,
Always got his nose in the
It
spokes.
was in a book. Yep, that's
Jack,
Mars.
gotta put it. Yeah, sounds like
you see in this cavern as it kind of opens up, hanging streamers of mold dangle from the ceiling here. Several coins protrude from a shelf of stone to the north.
Okay. Gonna give a general reception. Everything looks good
Everything
to me,
looks
fellas.
good.
Yep. Let's keep it moving. Place looks safe as safe can be. I'm gonna go right in the middle. Never been more confident.
Oof.
How does Jack die?
Yeah.
Just rocks fall, everyone dies.
Yeah. Yes. Yep. The classic.
wait, where's Mars?
Am I still behind?
Bringing up the rear.
Lost.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, hold on. Unpause, no one move but Mars. You can put yourself anywhere as long as you're not ahead of Jack.
Where would
No,
you
I
be right now,
feel-
Mars? You'd probably be in front of me. I feel like I'm always
I
following you
got-
two.
I got caught reading my books. I'm back here.
All right, fair enough.
I'm still in the light, Why?
Jack?
Wait, do I have light?
Roll that reflex save.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Jack.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I was gonna say, if anyone was to be there, he's probably the best.
I'll be all right. Kind of wish I had passed it, but oh well.
Yeah, me too.
No, it'd be sweet if I passed.
If you,
No.
yeah, that would have been really cool if I just passed it. But it's all right.
As Jack
Oh man,
Uh-oh.
I
is
hate drain.
walking under
Oh.
this weird moldy cavern, this green slime like detaches itself from the mold hanging from the ceiling and drops onto Jack and coats him.
Ew.
He has drained one. I think it's easier if, let's see here. I make if all of you roll initiative.
Oh boy. We're just jumping right into it, huh? Okay. Wah, wah.
Jack, this slime is all over you, and you feel, it ain't good. For anyone that
Nah,
doesn't
I got
know,
a little in my mouth.
drain lowers your constitution and everything affected by constitution. Is drained 1. Not feeling good at all. Let's do.
Try and
Don't
shake
think-
off all this.
Okay.
Yeah, run back to
Perfect.
the. Okay.
I'm going with what you said first.
Yep.
Give me a survival check. Actually, how about that survival check?
Yeah. Man, terrible rolls. So bad, these rolls.
Hmm.
A 1, a 3, and a 5. My last rolls.
This is what we call not good.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I would try to shake it off and then, run back to the party.
Oh, okay.
So what happens?
You are now drained 2.
What the hell? This is so bad. Oh no.
All
Valentine.
right. Whoa. Let's.
There is nothing to fight here. So anybody thinking about the moving around, except for maybe getting closer to help Jack out. So Jack, if you want to move, go ahead. Or it's past your turn, so pinpoint where you want me to move you if you want to move.
Go right here.
Jack is screaming his full head off.
Yep.
Covered in this weird green slime.
All right. Let me take care of it, Jack. Hold on. All right.
Yeah, I
All
think
right.
best case scenario, get him to the
It's real
water,
bad.
get him back to the water.
I'm gonna post
here. Let me
this
see if I can.
because you are at 2 and 4 is important.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do this. All right. Your drain is now reduced by 1. I have this. I'll post it so Tom can see.
Okay. He is now drained 1.
And you also
That's
get 55
really
healing
good.
in
Thank
case you wanted that.
Good job, Master and
Um,
Mason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, that's everything I have is put into that.
And just so everybody knows, the skill check, essentially the only acceptable skill check to try to get this off of him is survival.
Okay.
Okay.
The death I only can do
Valentine.
that once per.
Wait a minute. It was not even Trip's turn.
Oh, I thought you said we
Valentine's.
weren't in turn order.
No, it's not combat. There's no thing. We are in
But
initiative.
this is such a serious situation
that's
that
fine.
we have to go. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, my bad. My bad.
I
I
just
didn't
pulled up
realize
the
that.
turn order.
Sorry.
I mean, we
Well,
could
what
just
the fuck?
How about
pass
No,
the
it's
where
like how
ball.
that,
Valentine and
how
Mars
that
like
happened.
Truth just said, "Hey,
Everybody.
get out of my way," and Valentine and
Yeah,
Mars
we can
stepped
also
out of
lay
the
in
way.
Chester Plant.
Yep.
There you
I
go.
just moved
Perfect.
shit in
Um,
turn order. That now it all makes sense. Valentine.
Okay, survival checks to get this off of him.
Yes.
I'm going to take like a spare blanket out of my pack and use that to try to wipe it off of him without touching it.
I
Nope.
will be casting this to try to burn it off, since it doesn't hurt my allies, but it would hurt other things too.
Nice.
I could try that on my turn.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good. That's
Like-
really sort of the perfect kind of thing, I think.
Get whatever you can get off of him and then I'll try to burn the rest off.
Okay, hold on.
I think that's
It
perfect.
has
Yep.
for all the damage it failed its save.
This thing actually has a. I didn't expect that. Damn, 6 damage. You also get 6 healing, Jack.
Nice. Totally full health, but still.
It doesn't look like it did a lot to the slime covering him.
Okay. Damn it.
Oh wait. It did more than I just thought. But in percentage of what you need to do, it doesn't look like it did a lot. Like fire might not be a bad idea. Like it sizzled. It looked good.
The question to you is, can
but 6 ain't great.
can I target it
Make
without
ready.
targeting
Your
Jack?
turn comes.
Also,
Probably not.
I just let Isabella go again, and I'm not sure why, because it was Mars's turn. We're just jumping all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
And I'm not stopping
Sorry,
you.
Tom.
Mars, what would you like to do?
All
No,
right.
I'm not stopping you. That's on me too.
So for some reason or another, I was
Help.
quickened. Not that I don't want to be, but okay. Yeah, Mars will jump over there and try. He'll move and take out his water skin and make a survival check to try and wash off Jack.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh. Oh.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
Oh shit.
not
That
good
is-
enough.
Like, whoa.
Okay.
Fucking
All right, well,
19.
now I have to
Wait,
start-
what?
Now I have to start looking at other shit. God damn it. All right, fine. Hold
Oh,
on.
we know that's not going to work,
Christ.
folks. Keep up with the fire. Jack can take
Fire
it.
might be good.
The question is, can I target it specifically with an attack spell? That's what I need to know. Otherwise, I don't really have enough probably to do enough damage unless I fireball him.
You think anything straight up damage wise that you do to it will affect Jack as well?
Yeah.
It's your turn.
I don't care.
Jack,
Okay.
All right.
fucking burn me alive.
Yeah.
Vocalize it though. Hit it with like an
Or
alchemist
becoming
fire or
a
something.
slurry.
Like, we don't need. Let me stand back.
Dang it. That doesn't work like I thought it did. I thought I had something for this crap.
Oh, I've got an idea. Can I magic missile it? Magic missile doesn't miss, right?
Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah.
It's force damage. You're not gonna.
Yeah.
You're not gonna hit slime on you.
Why
Yes,
not?
yes.
Think
The
about
hammer
this.
makes
Think about this.
contact with the slime and the thing
No,
on
no,
the
no, no,
opposite
no.
side
Listen
of
to
the
it this
slime.
way. Listen to it this way. When there's a puddle of water and you use an air blower to move it, that is force damage moving water. No different.
Yeah, and if my
It's
hand
pushing it
is
off.
just to the side of the water, it will get wet from the water being pushed into my hand because it also feels the effect of the force for being right there in the space, sharing the space.
Okay, how
with
do
the
you
thing
dry
I
your
have
you
to
love.
read what it
How do you
says, but
how do you dry your
This is
hands
so-
in the
this is so
bathroom with an
ridiculous.
air blower?
Look,
Force damage. It pushes it off.
Famously
If-
ineffective.
yeah,
if it just
Famously
Famously
says
ineffective.
it
ineffective.
targets
My
a
hand-
creature.
Nice. Huh?
Well, here's the thing: my hands feel the force damage of the force damage of the air dryers. If it was one of those Dyson suckers, my hands feel that, man. I can feel that that's stronger than one of the old, Target crappy whatever it's
Alright.
breaking, falling thing. I'm just saying, the entire purpose of the slime is you don't get rid of it without hurting
But
your
the
ass.
but the
That's
fact
the
it
game.
has points and saves makes me think it's an actual target.
Well, sure.
It is, but I let the cat out of the bag a little bit. What you do to it affects Jack as well.
Okay,
Okay.
there we go. Yeah, that's
Unless
that's
you
the
have
thing.
something
So that, yeah.
very specific, like Isabella used, that is very, very specific about what it is and what it doesn't. But most things are not that specific. Anything you target and hit this thing with will affect Jack. And my key hit at Isabella is it has a lot more than 6 hit points, essentially.
That's
If
Yeah.
you go the attacking it route,
And actually
6 didn't do nothing.
yeah. But
Magic missile
actually,
will
magic missile
affect
won't work
Jack.
because it says creature, so that kind of I think negates that probably.
This is not a creature.
Yeah. So there you go.
Jack's a creature.
It is a
But here's the
hazard.
thing. It will the magic missile.
I
force
would
breath,
give it to you. I would let
will
you do it.
damage to the slime.
But I don't know if it'll do enough damage is the problem.
alright.
Well,
Would
one
you
D4
roll if
probably,
I wanted
minimum.
to attack myself?
So, if this is my plan, and I'd ask your permission, Jack,
I think we just
Sure.
gotta burn him.
I would like to. I will touch you with this first, and then I'm going to unleash this on you. If you want that, I will do that.
Isabella,
Yeah.
let's get to that in 4 turns when it's your turn.
I'm asking permission.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
if I
quit
attack
jumping
myself,
out of
would you
order.
make me-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
talking is free
Let's
action,
focus
yes,
on what
do whatever
Jack
it takes.
does.
This is burning like crazy. Would you make me roll if I wanted to attack myself? I don't know what the rules are for that.
Yes, because I don't either, and I don't feel like looking it up. If you crit fail, you don't hit yourself, and it'll be real interesting if you crit succeed. So yes, I want you to roll.
Okay. Right. Let me see.
So target yourself and make that roll, baby. Actually, just even a roll, even a d20, or just make the attack roll. What I'm looking for is a 1 or a 20.
Let me see if I can target myself.
Otherwise, you just hit yourself. I'm fine with that.
I guess we'll just do this.
Just smashing that on your
Can't-
face.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
hit
on
yourself,
chest.
roll
On as
damage.
much of the weird, gross slime that has enveloped me as possible.
Perfect.
That was my idea as
Would it-
well.
Yep.
Roll
Problem
the
is, I don't know if
Dimash.
that does enough damage.
Well, he's
Oh,
Right.
okay.
persistent
That's
damage
not nothing.
too.
Yeah.
That'll help.
All of you take 2 damage next to him as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't wait until some of
I
us
mean,
stepped
that's-
back of 5 feet. Jesus, come on.
No, no. I cannot wait. This
Jack's
is not.
again.
I'll take it. No big deal.
And then are we doing 3 actions, or is this sort of a 1 action
Yeah.
per turn?
3 actions.
Okay, then I will also try for that survival check because that's all I got.
Do it. Hold on, I'll post it. Boom.
Yep. Just hoping for a 20. 4
Hmm.
is not a 20.
No. Luckily, at this point,
Facts.
let me know when your turn's done.
I mean, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
It actually, that's not
Um,
a apply. I have you roll that check at the end of your turn. You don't have to spend an action.
Oh, okay.
You don't. Anybody else doing it for you does. You get a free attempt at the end of your turn. But you failed. But you have one more action, should you wish.
The only thing I can think of is like I have this,
Until you're right.
but I'm not exactly. I'm not grabbed by this thing.
Nope. At this point, with you being covered, we're looking at survival checks or damage. Also, don't forget to take the 17 damage yourself.
Oh yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hey, keep me honest.
May I have another?
Anytime, sir.
I guess I'll attempt to slash it off. Maybe. So this will be my second attack. Am I taking multi-attack penalties?
Literally, again, all I'm looking for, attack with the weapon, 1s and 20s is all I care about.
Okay.
Anything
That
else
doesn't
is just
matter,
a hit. 11 on the die. You just normal hit. It will take that. You as well.
Get it off, get it off, get it off. That's my turn.
Okay. And then
Okay.
you crit failed your survival.
Yep.
Oops. Sorry. Not to get your hopes up. You are drained 3.
No.
Oh, come on.
No.
Really?
No. No.
Yes.
It is your
It
turn.
is now Trip's turn. Remember, drain 4, Jack is dead.
Yeah.
And
Even
so
though I
is-
already like removed some of his drain.
It keeps getting every turn.
Interesting.
Yeah.
well, he just went back up.
Yeah.
He was at
Yeah.
2. You knocked him down to 1. Now he's back up to 3.
If you didn't do that, he would have already been dead.
Actually, drained 5. Sorry, is Jack is dead.
He would be
Okay.
dead pretty much if you didn't. do
All right. So then, all right. So I'm gonna cast this on you. This will help keep you alive. You get 10 healing, but you also get 10 temporary hit points. And that is 10 fast healing. So I don't know the difference between fast healing and regular healing, but you get that, and I'm going to hold that on you for 4 rounds.
Jack is looking
Can
rough. You
I?
guys
Yeah.
know you need
Can
to
I do a survival check on him?
get this shit off of him immediately. Absolutely. You guys can all.
Now, if I fail it, does
The
it?
options are one action. No, it only increases when Jack's end of turn survival check happens.
Gotcha. Okay. So then, yeah, I'll try to like splash some water on it and hope it works. Ish. Nope, didn't work. So never mind. All right, that's my turn.
It will be your turn next.
Valentine.
Did the alchemist fire feel like it was effective at all?
Actually, yes, it was. There's still more. He is about 40% of the slime is off of him.
Okay. Jack, you can handle another
Fire seems
alchemist
to do
fire.
pretty good.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna take one out, smash it on him. I see the most created version of the slime. All right.
Ooh.
Damn, that's good damage.
That's great.
The slime is bloodied.
And then final action, I'll use my survival. I'm just going to start ripping pieces of Jack's clothes that are saturated with this slime off. Like, sorry, buddy,
Yeah.
you're not getting your outfit back in one piece.
It is what it is.
Nope.
Failure.
Fine.
It is your turn.
Isabella.
Okay. Jack, do I have your permission to unload on you?
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yes.
Okay.
I can sense that I am not far from the grave.
Put that thermal stasis on you. I'm going to unleash my psyche.
Good.
And I'm going to cast this on you.
Heighten that shit. Do whatever
Oh,
you
boy.
got to do. Yeah. Good.
Oh boy.
Great. Even.
Oh boy.
There's 55
Yeah.
fire
No,
damage.
that's fantastic. Great. Okay.
Yes.
I take splash too, right? Yeah.
Yes.
That wasn't that there. The smoke comes off of Jack, and he's like all burned. His clothes are fucked up. He's standing there just looking stunned, and both the way he looks and mechanically looks very drained. But as the smoke clears, you don't see any more slime on him.
I'm not going first anymore. I quit. Somebody else can do it. This is like the third time this shit has happened to me. No more.
I think that would have
I'm
killed any of the rest of
calling it.
us.
This is it. Isabella, I owe you big. But that's it for me. Somebody else can take point. I quit.
I quit. Wow, you're doing so well.
Nope, I'm not.
Think of all the
Not
lives
ready
you've
for it.
saved.
I I am going to just so you know, I'm gonna first post the XP by what it says here to see your guys' reactions.
That's probably gonna be like 10.
It's gonna be like nothing.
No, don't be ridiculous.
10. We didn't earn 10. What? Don't be silly. Life was flashing before my character's eyes. That is for sure. What a stupid
easy
thing to
peasy.
have in the game. I don't like it at all. I'd rather fight 10 more dragons.
Yep.
Absolutely miserable. Hated it. Sucked.
Here's the
I was looking
thing.
at if I
That wasn't too bad.
die to this.
Not that anyone succeeded at it, but it actually, by the book here, it says survival checks no longer work once a character is coded in his attack rolls only. But I decided
Okay, well.
everybody failed. But I was like,
I didn't expect it to
fair.
take that much. I'm sorry, Jack. That's why I tried the little flames first.
Nope, you did the right thing.
Me neither.
Viewer, it's absolutely on point with that. It was great. I owe you big.
It's a little more
You
generous.
know what's
Thank
the
you.
worst part of all
Oh,
this
that hurts
is
so bad.
it's like a dead end.
The slime that almost killed me. That was kind of the worst.
Tom, is there
Jack
anything else back
also
there?
the
Yeah.
excruciating pain.
well, there was the coins on the shelf, but they're like embedded in the stone. And Jack, the last thing you saw before
like
the last
it's
thing you
glued to the
saw,
sidewalk.
Jack, before yeah, it is, dude. It's like in the stone. It takes minutes to dry out. And the last thing you saw
God
before
dang it.
your vision turned green from the slime coating you was that it was 15 silver embedded in the stone. And it'll take about an
Worth it.
hour to get out.
Yeah, it was worth it.
Hashtag not worth.
So
No,
screw
not
this
at
whole
all. That
cave
sucked.
then.
Yeah,
Alright.
screw this entire
All right,
cave.
so I need
It's a fuck
to
you
heal
cave.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jack
or
needs some
something.
severe healing, but the rest of us could
Oh.
probably use a little light healing.
So
That sucks. That
All
sucks
right.
real bad.
Yep.
You're drain
Yep.
3.
yeah, you're drain 3 and there's nothing I can do for you for today with drained, unfortunately. But I can heal you. So there's that. Actually, wait, why do we get 42 XP? What's that for?
Because that 8 fleet warship.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So first and foremost, I guess you'll get that 10. It's on your turn. But here is healing for you. I'll just do the basic stuff. No risky surgery. There's some guaranteed healing for you.
Thanks.
And then in 10 minutes we can do it all again.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
If you want a half hour to an hour to go by, everybody's fine as far as hit points go.
All right. Not mentally.
Yeah, I think yeah.
Mentally, you need a week vacation.
Yeah.
Mentally, you need you're retired as adventurers.
Yes. Yeah. Basically.
Just
Never again.
All right, so I guess we're gonna go south now. Try the other wing of this, south to the north.
Yeah. Lead the way.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Mars.
Watch out for slime.
Yeah. I mean, we probably don't want me leading. If I die, I don't know how you guys are gonna heal everybody.
Yeah. Just stay in the back.
Mars is
I'm only gonna
AFK.
say this. I'll move Mars. This time. I'm only gonna say this because I know you guys will never ever purposely go back into that area. But after an hour, the slime's back.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no,
That's terrible.
That's That's one of the meanest things in this entire campaign that I've seen. That was so awful.
That's blood. That's blood.
See blood on the floor.
That's blood.
Well, that's weird.
That's
Why
blood.
is it?
That's odd.
Bones and
Haven't heard that tonight. What the
viscera
hell?
are strewn across this cavern.
That's odd.
Let me wait
Some
till
insides are
Let me
outside.
wait till Mr. Mars gets back. Yeah, that's it's odd. Somebody in here is inside out.
Yeah. That's odd.
Very unusual.
Matt, I moved your token as everybody scrambled to get out of that cave because the slime was reforming. But that's odd. If you look to the north, somebody's inside out. Bones and discarded viscera are strewn across this cavern as if some horrifying battle recently occurred here. A trail of the gruesome remains winds to the northeast up a narrow tunnel.
Did we just play the everybody heals up back?
Yes.
Yes.
Card?
Yeah, everyone should be back. Yep.
How much time did
Yeah,
we
go ahead.
advance?
We did.
Half
did
an
a
hour, 30
half
minutes.
Okay. All right. So we see that there is signs of, death ahead.
And
Something to be aware of. Dude,
Jack
pause real quick.
said he
Anybody have
doesn't
any
want to lead
potions?
anymore.
No, I'll take the lead. I'm just saying, pause real quick. Does anybody have any potions or scrolls that we've been neglecting taking that we should be taking before walking into shit? I'm just taking a quick look.
I don't really have anything for that.
Okay, well, I'm lit up like a Christmas tree right now.
Me too.
Well, then, here we go.
Yeah.
I'll take the lead. And I'll tech magic.
Jake, I don't know if you have like the Twitch stream up on a side view, but Lucky Lady Lex is meanwhile been calling you a perv because you like things dripping on you.
I do believe he
And
hated it.
she's not
I
wrong.
think I made it very clear I did not like that, actually. Quite the opposite.
Wow.
I would go so far to say I hated it. I'm never doing that again. I mean, I'm okay with certain things
least-
dripping on me, just not that stuff. Candle wax
about
is okay. I
viscera?
could do that. Water, no.
Lucky Lady Lex stands by their previous statement. Continue on.
Yeah, this is not looking great either.
Detect magic?
Does it
You
look
detect
like
no magic.
the blood?
Yes.
Does it look like the blood is going into this corridor, or is it going away from where Isabella's going?
It's bloody here too, guys.
It looks
looks like
actually
drugs.
more like it started there, and the fighting all happened in this bigger area. But then the drips, as if you guys have seen this enough, as if whatever caused it is where Isabella is headed.
Nope.
We
I'm following
Yeah,
Mars.
there's plenty of stuff, including even older stuff where Isabella is.
Well, any read on detect magic there or here?
No.
Okay.
Mars.
Oh boy.
That's funny. It wants you to know this. It says there is no check. You hear clicking and popping noises.
Hmm. Like an undead?
like is it snapping
Lot
bones and
different.
drinking?
Different.
Wow.
No, more like
You're like a cultist.
some kind of.
I didn't get it. I know that for sure.
person.
That makes two of us. I thought I liked
Isabella
occultism.
and Valentine both passed.
Nice.
You two both recall. Isabella recalls hearing this story. Valentine recalls reading this in a book. There's a creature that lives deep underground called a Gagateth. It is thought to be a slavering nightmare of teeth, eyes, and hairy spider-like legs. And it moves very unnaturally. Hives of these skittering monsters haunt the lowest reaches of the Darklands, competing with cave worms and other subterranean horrors for their food and resources. They make loud clacking sounds as they move about. The joints in their many legs pop and crack with each movement. Although they can suppress the sound voluntarily, they don't like to. They like you to know they are there. And that probably means they know you are there. And the descriptions you read in the books or heard around the campfire, Isabella, the descriptions of what these things look like did not make any sense.
Okay.
Many legs, many limbs, many eyes, many mouths.
I think we need to bait it out to come out to here. Or at least fight it, maybe.
Well, it most likely knows we're
I'm
here.
gonna drink one of these.
Because it sounds like it's like a little hive.
Do I know if they're like a pact type thing, or like a more singular solo
Going in.
creature?
They are often have a hive, you would know, but you only hear one.
Oh, better get out there.
Mars is going for it.
They are.
Mars, you're crazy.
I will let anybody else. Mars, do not move anymore.
Nope.
Anybody else that is following close behind
be the
Mars, put
bottleneck.
yourselves where you were.
I'll be right there.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, show us.
That
the
looks
picture,
great.
Tom. Let's
Oh.
see. Oh, it's like that eye thing grew everything. Oh my!
This whole place sucks.
What
that is
happened?
I think it's
to your
awful.
TikTok?
That's some pretty cool art.
It is really cool.
Yeah,
It's really good art. That
Tom, I think it's still on that other treasure chest that we opened from the Dragon's Forge too. So camera's so finicky.
Shit. Okay. Yeah. Let me kill that.
It's like a mosquito spider eyeball monster.
Eldritch.
It looks like anxiety from
Terrifying.
Inside Out too.
Yeah, a little bit. Yes. Yeah, the mouth. I see it.
hmm
Yep. Good catch.
Reminded of like a Ralph Steadman ink drawing. That's what this is.
Mhm.
That's Paizo. That's Pathfinder's aberrations, though. They're all Ralph
Glorious,
Steadman.
gloriously
art.
All right, so we're going for this, right?
I mean,
It
this
is,
probably gonna
whether
talk
you
to
are
us or
not.
something.
to attempt this.
Oh, good old
I was a little taken aback by it.
huh?
All right. Well, it's frightened one at least.
Makes two of us.
It has a lot of eyeballs to see my glare.
Oh. So much for charging in.
Jack, roll your intimidation just in case you crit. You could get a
Oh
frighten
yeah,
too.
call.
Oh!
Hey, look at that! Look at that! All right, feeling a little
Okay.
better. I'm in no mood to deal with whatever the hell this nonsense is.
Isabella, it's your turn.
Okay. Then let's start off with... That is gross. I don't like it, and I want to shoot it. That's what my emotions are at this moment.
Yeah, Valentine and Isabella, you know specifically, this is one of the most feared things in the Darklands. So let's kill it quick.
Okay, that's a good start.
Yeah.
What we call a good start.
All right. That's my turn.
Okay. What shall I roll to know about the horrible thing?
Occultism.
Great.
Okay. That's not
37
bad.
is a normal success.
Okay.
Do you want to know between the four things, AC and the three saves, do you want to know the strongest or the weakest?
Weakest.
Weakest is will.
All
Now
right.
you're talking my
Will
language.
saves everybody. And let's see if I can shoot it.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Success.
It will be your turn
Excellent.
next.
Well, kicking it off.
22 damage plus D6 bleed. Go ahead. And use Scattering Assault. Move up to here. And attack Valentine first.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I did just shoot it.
Oh, just barely.
Yep.
Jack.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
no.
welcome back. Welcome back, Jack. How you doing, buddy?
I tried to
fun?
tell you were our tank. You didn't believe me.
Yeah.
Crit magnet.
Yep.
Mars.
Because he's
Yeah.
concealed.
Failed the concealed.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how you use a
That's
potion.
awesome.
That's why
Way
Mars
to
stops to
go.
check. No stuck in books for a reason.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah.
Is he moving in between attacks?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that
Part
skittering
of his
assault
ability.
That's his. Yeah, that's his thing.
Oh,
strides 3 times.
Dodgy bastard.
Makes 3 attacks. No multi-attack penalty on each one.
Hell
And
yeah.
it's going to try to bite at Mars, but it's the worst multi-attack.
Ooh.
How about a 2 and a
Doesn't
1?
matter because
Concealed.
Andy crit failed on a 1.
It's your turn.
Boy, you know.
Trip, then Jack, then Mars.
Its frightened condition should go
Oh,
down by
let me-
1 too.
Yeah. Take the damage. Roll recovery. We're just going to keep rolling concealed automatically. It's fun. It is still persistent bleeding.
All right.
1. Now Trip, Jack, Mars.
I'll try something a little bit different this time. For starters, we're going to linger composition. And there's your performance. Crit that bad mamma jamma or fail. That works too. So this is not lingering, but that's okay. So you guys are gonna get rallying anthem for 1 round.
Thank you, sir.
Whatever it is, what it is,
Thank
it's
you.
cantrip, whatever. And then, I'm not close enough to you guys. I can't do what I wanted to do. Well, that sucks balls. Okay. Then change of plans. We'll do this instead. We'll save 29 as I yell at that ugly thing saying, "You're ugly. Drop down prone."
Would I have told him if it doesn't understand language and stuff? Would I have told him to not use some linguistic things if I knew?
Yeah.
No.
Just trying to check what you rolled.
I think a 31 or something like that. I don't know if I had enough time. I guess that would be like, dude.
Yep. I'm gonna say with a 31. I'm gonna say no, you didn't
Okay.
say anything.
Okay.
Linguistic. It does understand a language, but not one that you speak. Trip. It gets a bonus. Yes.
Okay. Didn't need it. There you go. So Onyx unaffected. Okay, that's my turn.
It's your turn.
Jack, Mars, Isabella.
At least this is something I can attack. Pretty happy about that. I am going to. All right. We're gonna attempt to tumble through them. My whole screen just went black. Oh, am I back? That was weird.
You're back.
Okay, that was strange. There we go. I'm
That's
back.
what happens when you tumble through an aberration.
Okay. Yeah, man, it did it in real life too, I guess. Oh no, the whole screen is black. I can see names, but that's it. Here, hold on, let me refresh. Just the worst timing.
Right. So Jack forfeits his turn.
That's what I guess. Yep. I look into its 30 eyes and say, "What's up? How you doing? Old crinkle legs."
Yeah, and remember, like as it did that thing where it was moving around and attacking you guys, just snap, crackle, pop from its
There we go.
legs. Like every joint is just fully
Yep.
popping and cracking.
Redemption,
Okay.
Jack.
So, yes. All right. So good. We got that.
Place yourself where you will.
Get it. Yep.
All right.
Okay. And then we're gonna go for the trip. It's gonna be acrobatics against its. I thought it was reflex save. It's pretty good. Let me see if I
Not
can.
good
I might be
enough.
able to link it. No.
No, what are you doing? For what?
Tripping it against its target's reflex DC.
Okay, so reflex plus it's reflex save plus 10. That is because it is frightened, that is a success.
Oh, thank God. All right.
Nice.
So
Mm.
it's right in front of me. I leap up on its ugly face, clear over its back, give it a swift kick right in that joint in its upper right where it's kind of hooked, and it collapses on its side. It is now prone. First action. Second action. I'm killing this ugly, evil thing. Second base attack bonus. Hell yeah.
Oh, low damage, but that's okay.
Get
Still damage and
enfeebled.
enfeebled.
Yep. And playing it kind of safe. Dueling parry.
You are next.
All right.
Mars,
there we go.
Isabella,
On the
Valentine.
ground. Kill this evil, ugly thing. Phew.
You got it.
Well done. Well done.
You put
Fabulous miss.
you put 4 conditions on that thing in your turn. In your first round, you put
Yeah.
4
No,
conditions.
that's. I'm
Nasty.
loving the rogue. It's so good. It's so good. It's so satisfying to play. I was so happy when I saw that tumbling opportunist thing. It's awesome. There we go. That's a hit.
4 conditions.
All right.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Swingy damage. We'll pile it on a little bit. And that's Mars's turn.
Not quite yet. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. I didn't forget this time. I'm going to stab it again. Going to aim for one of its 30 eyes.
Oh,
Oh,
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Better damage. I like it.
Better damage. Yep. And get double enfeebled. Big ugly thing.
It's your turn.
Isabella, it's your turn, then Valentine, then the Golgotath.
okay. We're gonna do what we do. Get unleash our psyche. We're going to share the horrificness of this. We're gonna cast this at amped. No, I'm using a hero point for that. Sorry, I'm not. There we go.
Okay. There you go. It's good use of a hero point.
Decent damage. Pretty
Yeah.
dang good.
Lighten this thing up. We're doing good.
Okay.
is now bloodied. Jack and Mars take 5.
Sorry, guys, but that was
It's
my
all
turn.
right.
Oh, we're used to
Comes
Very
with
it.
the territory. You're used
necessary.
to it by now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Valentine
All right,
got a 10th
reload.
crit.
Let's take aim at it. Let's see if we can get a good beat on it. That's probably not enough to crit. And
No, regular success.
Nope.
Oh.
That will work
that
though.
is though. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll take that. Absolutely.
That's good damage.
Oh,
All right.
This very good
Bye bye,
damage.
nightmare.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
And it's my turn.
Hey.
Hopefully it doesn't damage me.
it is going to stand up.
Attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Red Mars does have that, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Mars, don't you have like reactive strike? Don't you get that if it stands up? Or no?
Oh, I guess that would count, huh?
You're
Just
muted.
standing.
Oh no.
Oh, no,
it's
never mind.
Delayed.
It's
Nice.
just delayed.
Tom, is
No,
that a thing?
just delayed.
Okay, yeah. Yep.
Then-
Discord
then
being
yes.
goofy. Oh, you
Is
know
that
what?
my,
I think
my
that absolutely is a
full
thing.
attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
Doesn't matter
hey.
if I roll a 1. Fucking
Well,
A.
well, you got rid of it. Get it out of the way.
As usual, I have to attack Jack. Just because Jack
That's not true at all.
did so
No.
much to it.
No, you don't have to. Oh,
Yeah,
I bring it on myself.
I do.
Damn it.
You
I wish I wasn't so successful.
you completely effed it up.
My steaks are too juicy. I sleep too deep.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Wow.
Yeah, of
Oh
course.
my
That's
Yeah.
so true.
Of course.
It's amazing.
Is that enough? Let's see.
It's only 46 damage.
Oh man, all night.
Don't
Well,
worry. It's fine that you're not unconscious because I'm gonna go ahead and use as a free action improved grab.
Sure.
Oh, do I select my own? Hold on. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Restrained.
Yeah, it was a crit even with the first roll. Da, 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 da. If used after strike, you attempt to grapple. Okay, you are restrained. I'm gonna go ahead. Use my next action. If you could make that fortitude save, Jack.
Boy.
You're restrained by its jaws. That's gross.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, critical success.
Okay. So it
Rogue
does
resilience.
not. It does not bite down,
That's good.
but the action bite down. but it will. Move to here.
What?
Now, is it grabbed
That's really
or
creepy.
restrained?
Awful.
Because that specifically says grabbed,
Restrained
not
is like
restrained.
a
Are they
higher
two different
version of
conditions?
grabbed. It's just the better version.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you are restrained, you're grabbed
Okay.
also.
Yeah.
It
Typically.
is your turn.
Okay.
Trip, it is your turn.
It's not frightened anymore either.
It's going back here to
Hmm.
eat real quick.
Right? No snacks.
Don't mind
Is
me.
no longer frightened.
No snacks.
Hmm.
But it does take 12 bleed damage and is still bleeding.
He's not long for this
so
world.
Trip, Jack, Mars. Yeah.
All right.
Jack ain't feeling good.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Jack has real highs and lows.
25.
Yes. Yeah. It's just pendulum swinging. Just nothing in the middle. Either almost dead or feeling fine.
Wait, what part are we talking about,
Covered in
Jack?
slime.
I just did 100
or
damage, guys.
Feeling great.
I just did 100 damage,
Yeah.
guys. I also
Yep.
took
I
98.
put on 13 debuffs. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I'm almost dead.
I'm drained 3.
Yeah. Yeah. Which I hate, by the way. That's my least favorite condition. So it's great that I got that.
It's perhaps the worst besides
Alright.
Unconscious dying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Stupefy on a caster doesn't feel much better.
All right.
That is pretty bad
True.
too.
Stupefied
All right,
3
so
on the bard was
For
It
2
was
months.
not great. So I'm going to play. I haven't been added to my composition list, but I'm going to play this. Which allows me to do a performance check to counter the following conditions. Restrained and grabbed are one of them. So the escape DC against my performance DC. Or performance
okay.
check.
I will hold on, give me a second. I will tell you what it is.
What a neat, interesting thing for a bard. That's so cool.
Counteract.
I will tell you it is 34.
Okay.
The escape DC is
All right.
34.
34. Damn, that's high. All right, here we go.
Oh! On my screen, it
Oof.
it looked at the 18.
I thought I had it too. We're gonna use a hero point. I haven't used one today.
Oh yeah. If you're
Right.
sitting on 3, you
You get
gotta
one
use
per
them.
session.
Yeah, I'm full, so why not? Yeah, I'm full, so might as well. Fuck. Sorry.
Nope, it's all right. You put in
Damn.
that. That's a great idea. That was a good use of
Fuck. That's my turn.
abilities.
God
It should have worked.
damn it.
Yep, it's all right.
It should have worked. I mean, 34 is
At
high,
least you
but
get to
fuck.
watch.
I just.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. I get a good view from here.
Yeah, you gotta. Yep. You get to see exactly what it does to me.
Is that everything, Trip?
That's everything. That's a two
your
action
turn.
thing, and I had to move.
Jack, then
Fuck.
Mars, then Isabella.
I believe all I can do is try to escape. Is that correct? from what I read. I believe it said
From
in
restrained?
restrained.
Yeah.
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 Restrained is nasty.
Can't use any attacks or manipulate actions except to attempt to escape or force open your bonds. Yeah, restrained overrides grabbed, so it's just grabbed, but better. All right, so then, do I still have it targeted? I do. I'm going to attempt acrobatics to escape. Let's go ahead and see if this was... Oh,
Yes.
get this bullshit off me. What are you doing? You freaking crinkle legs? I'm out. Get out. What do you think? What are you doing? You know what? No, I'm not out. That counts as an attack, though, right?
Yes.
I'm almost positive it does. Yes, yeah, it says attack right there.
It does,
Okay.
yes.
Well, hold on. Let me see. No, that's just I have a thing for subsequent escape attempts. It's me or you, big guy. And I'm hoping it's you. Yeah, let's go for it.
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh!
it's you.
Let's
Yeah,
fucking
It's gonna be
go.
you. Yeah,
Yes.
that's perfect.
Yes.
That's so good.
Dude,
Just
Highs and lows with
escapes.
Jack.
Jack is like
Yeah,
crit or be crit.
unbelievable. Yeah. Just yeah.
Just
Escapes
please
from the
describe
mouth.
that.
Great night.
And just
Oh,
slip ups off of him and brings the rapier down underhanded, just twisting and riding as the thing kind of like, and then the thing just curls up like a spider. And I'm on top of it. Yeah, breathing. This has just been the worst day. Just the worst day. I hate this
in the
thing.
background, you hear Trip be like, "I'm a hero. I saved him. I loosened its grip."
Yeah, thanks, big guy. Really came in clutch there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's hilarious.
Let's end this
So I have to heal
encounter.
Jack again.
Here, take
Common
that
theme.
yes,
healing
please.
before my psyche ends. Take that
Yep.
healing right there.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, you can see me. Okay, right? You
Yeah,
can
I can
okay,
see.
cool. Yep. Thank you. Oh, that's better. I think even my psychic wounds have healed a little bit. Thanks, Isabella.
You're welcome.
And
Hey,
we'll go back
princess.
to our usual
Hobble
shoot
over here.
wounds.
Does it
Some
sit through the
skeletons.
bone
wait.
pile
I'm
reveal
gonna sit
anything?
down.
Let me heal you first before you leave.
Yeah, no.
Let's
Go for it, big guy.
do.
No, here's the
I'll try to
fun
give you a
thing.
big.
This thing
I'll
has
try to give you a
no
big heal
interest
too.
in anything. In fact, you see the bones and corpses of many creatures, but no thing, not even clothing. Like it dragged all that out and
Are you fucking
tossed it
kidding me?
somewhere. It has no interest in anything.
Collaborated with the
Ow.
slime to
Detect-
dissolve anything of interest.
Detect magic,
Yeah.
you detect nothing.
Okay.
Wow.
It's just
Yeah,
an
this thing just-
asshole.
Yeah.
It was a horrible story to tell.
This level is Paizo just
Yeah.
being mean.
Yes, very
That's-
much. Yeah.
We got a nice leg there. Just
Is that 4 times?
Yeah, 4 times for that one, and then
Yeah.
that flat 30. And then I'll have
here's
to do
the fun thing.
later.
If I had gotten a chance, you guys actually killed that thing pretty quick. That was what, round 3?
I think so, yeah.
You know, round 1 was all leg attacks. If I'd gotten to where it was still in decent shape and gotten another like round up there around you guys, I can spread out the jaw attacks, and because it has multiple mouths, like I could have restrained like 3 of you
Yeah.
and then just
Oh, jeez.
ran off.
That's
And let me
terrible.
tell you,
with
those jaw
with
attacks
its speed of 50.
I was saying that thing was
I-
booking it when I was up there. Damn.
Yeah, I could have just carried like 2 or 3 of you just away.
Wow.
That's nuts.
We needed to get rid of that, so.
Yeah. So we'll spend another 30 minutes here, and I'll heal Jack one more time. Or are you pretty much healed?
Now,
I'm okay. I'm good to go.
Okay.
now here's the question. How is Jake this is a singling you out, but just a lot of the times you're the one to ask time questions on. We should only move on if we have an hour. You know what I mean? Like
Oh.
just
Yeah. Dang it. I was gonna say I got like 45 minutes.
Might be able to make that work.
It's up to you.
45 minutes should be good.
Okay.
So you're thinking like 11:30ish?
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
I
Let's
think
go.
that
No
should-
Mars
bullshit.
better get the move on.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sauce a
no
lot.
bullshit. Come on,
Following
guys.
Mars.
What the hell are you doing?
Let's find another thing
Following
that
Let me
can
refill my.
shove me in its mouth.
Hold on. I'm gonna pause it just because you guys are all scrambling. I'm gonna refill my.
Drink important.
You got 1 minute.
Jack, you're doing great as a tank. I'm just saying.
Yeah. It'd be great if I was designed for it. It'd be even better.
That would be way better.
I should try and reevaluate how I work.
Oh, you're
Instead
doing
of stabbing,
fine.
I should
You're doing
grab a
fine.
shield or something.
Eh.
Maybe from the outside looking in, but from my perspective, it sucks. Pretty bad. Not great.
I'm just saying, stick to what works, right?
Yeah. Well, it's worked so far.
It's worked so
We're still
far.
alive and kicking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still here.
Yeah, I can't seem to figure out how to put that spell in. Let me see if I can do it now, real quick.
Paizo just really like they look at the Dungeons and Dragons monster manual, they read through it, and they like lay it on their faces when they go to sleep at night, and then they design a further monster based on the nightmares they have.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
that art was incredible.
I liked it.
That thing was really nasty.
What is that in the center of that room? Is that scorch mark or is it a hole?
Well, let's find out.
Perhaps the DM will describe it.
That is a
Tar pit.
pool of thick black goo that coats a large patch of the floor of this cave.
It's like dripping from the ceiling, maybe, of some sort, or.
No, it's on the floor.
Hmm.
There's a puddle of black glue
Thick,
or goo.
thick
Sorry,
black goo. I mean, we've already seen green slime that was pretty toxic. What would we roll to know about a thick black goo?
I would say it would be occultism.
Well. You say cultism.
And yeah, okay. Let me.
I know about this goo.
Yeah, hold on.
What do
We've,
I
So
know
Rage
about
starts
the goo?
rolling.
if you haven't
Tell
rolled
me
yet,
We all know about the
Goo.
goo. Tell
Don't
all of
worry
us about the
it,
goo.
we've got a 40 normal roll, a 36 crit.
So tell Valentine everything about the goo, and then tell me.
Yeah.
Tell you one more thing. Make up something for Mars.
Yeah.
Make a new trait for Mars as well. That is the corpse of a strangely large black pudding, which is a black ooze creature that makes the green slime that was on Jack look nice.
Wow.
Oh,
The corpse,
But
though.
uh-huh.
What the hell would have killed that?
Hmm.
Yeah.
And because it might be hard to make out, down here are two massive double doors, or sorry, one massive double door made of black and green stone. An oxidized bronze lock has a keyhole, but no handles.
Interesting. Had we
is
found
the
a big
keyhole
ass
ginormous?
key on this level? I feel like
I don't think so.
No.
Let me double check my inventory. Yeah.
Just looking at the vague shape of the keyhole, you don't think you've seen anything
Should we
that
knock?
would
so not.
fit that.
Me and Carpix, the same thing. Why not? We're here to make bad decisions.
I'm more curious what killed this thing.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
That-
it's behind these two doors.
Can they reform, or is that just dead?
With those rolls, you know that is dead.
Is it?
Mars, you wanna
is
Can we
knock?
tell like what
inert?
killed it?
Useful collecting it for anything?
No. No, nothing useful, and no, you cannot tell what killed it. Does if somebody goes up and knocks on it, they got to move up there and let me know when they do.
Stand to the side, try and hide.
It's like they look through the peephole and there's only Mars there because everybody else is scattered.
Yeah, exactly.
Or too short?
Doom, doom, doom.
Was it like pretty hard or like a normal knock?
A
Like
little bit extra on normal because it's a big door.
Okay, so like a standard American knock. I don't know what that means. It's just funny to me. It's just funny to me.
Sort of a West Texas knock.
West Texas. So yeah, like it's a good hearty American West Texas knock. So like the the horn on the General Lee, and you give the knock, and the noise that echoes back is about twice as loud as it should be. Just like you hear the from your knock, and then bam, bam, bam,
Right.
and
Well, we
then
do not try
a
to
few
explode
seconds
this
go
thing.
by, and nothing appears to react to your knocks.
Do I see anything if I
Can
look in
we
the keyhole?
can we pick the lock, Jack?
Absolutely, I could try. Is it like totally locked?
Hold on.
Yep.
Let me resolve Mars's thing, and then we will get to
Yep.
Jack's
Go
thing.
for it.
You do not see anything. Jack.
I mean, let's check for traps, I guess. Right. Let's see what we got. Let's roll a little thievery. I'm gonna take a look. Cursory examine the door.
You also got to click that thing.
No. Both are fine.
Okay, I will factor in the 25 for looking for traps. You can click the same thing I already posted for trying to pick.
Okay. And because this seems kind of important, I am going to use my sneaky key.
And I'm also going to give him
It's no longer a.
guidance.
Nice.
Oh, and guidance.
And I have this. So that'll give me a +1. So here we go. Attempting to pick the lock.
Get your guidance.
Put your guidance on your body.
Oh, dang it.
Spell effect.
Yep. Put your guidance on your body. Okay, here we go.
It's always there.
All that.
Okay. That's
Yep.
not
Mm.
terrible. Damn. Okay. I guess we're not locked.
Jack,
We're not locked.
I think you should get a second chance at that. Why don't you get another go?
Okay.
I'll keep it going.
And then you know what?
Everything still works.
I'll aid. And I'll tell you,
You gonna aid?
yeah.
All right.
I'll say, you fuck that up again, I will shoot you again.
I mean that helped.
Man,
36.
she's scary.
Yeah.
She's so scary.
Yeah.
That's a crit success on that. So +3. Add an extra +3.
Okay.
God damn.
That's pretty good. Wow.
So 41. Well, that doesn't include the +3,
Huh.
does it?
That does.
So it
yeah.
should be
the
41?
It does.
Oh damn.
No, I put the extra +4. Yeah. I rolled a
Damn.
14, I think.
Yeah, don't forget to delete your sneaky key.
It's already gone.
Cool.
Doesn't it last for a
Okay.
minute though? Yeah, it lasts for a minute.
Okay.
I don't know how long it takes to
Yeah, I don't think that was
pick a lock, but
included on that because your first roll was a 13 and you got a 36. Your second roll was a 14. So something changed, but what? Oh, guidance. That's what it was.
it was the guy and Isabella threatening me with she just
Just nuked you.
I thought you
Following
were talk.
through.
Jeez, look at that.
It wasn't
Follow through,
deception.
Isabella,
Isabella doesn't screw around.
It wasn't a
Yeah.
it was
deception.
intimidation, not deception.
It was.
Yeah.
I wasn't lying to you, sir.
Okay. I get it. All right.
Isabella, what are we doing?
I'm
Straight
wasting
over
time
my
at the
head,
damn
All right,
just
door.
well,
right.
let's go wander. Let's go find a key.
I guess, yeah. Oh man.
Watch
what if
out
it's in
for the
pudding?
black. Just don't
Yeah,
step
we not
on it.
touch the black.
Try and push up against the wall. Don't touch it. All right, let's see. We got a bridge down south.
Oh, yeah, like a land
South
bridge.
or west?
Dave's going west.
Mars, following you.
Say west.
Okay.
What's this? Oh no.
Mars, a rocky
Right.
depression at the south end of this chamber contains a thick stalagmite toppled over in a pool of dark ichor. That's odd. I'm going to give it, even though Valentine's back a little ways. I haven't had many chances tonight. Upon closer inspection, the stalagmite is a dead roper. You guys remember that fun thing?
Mm-hmm.
But I will call for anyone who wishes to views. Don't go past here. But anybody who wants to move up into that area may. And then make
Roll for
I
nature.
like that nature. Roll. Yeah, roll for nature.
Not today.
Oh, I was so close. Bastard.
Mars, Valentine, and Isabella realize that a huge creature burrowed up from below and then killed the roper.
That's not good.
Mm-mm.
Huge. He said huge.
What makes for the black ichor the sitting in a pool of? Is that another? Is that like a living black ooze?
No, that is the hole that something
Okay.
came up.
That the thing burrowed up.
Yep.
Okay.
So there's at least one more level below this that we know of then.
Yeah. All right. Keep going west. Or you're gonna get close to that.
Following
You
Mars.
are policy.
I'm just looking.
Well,
Could that have been what killed the ooze too?
Potentially.
Possible.
Mars. Down here, you see what was formerly a large size, like frilled lizard, chewed to pieces, and some fungus down there.
And what is this
there's
place?
Some big creature.
This is like
that
its
keeps popping
feeding
up,
ground.
The graveyard?
eating stuff. Something that burrows. Burrows something that would be down this steep. Is there a knowledge check I would make for what kind of creature would be doing this? Have we seen enough evidence that
Give me a nature check.
another nature check?
You would have to get closer to it to do that. There's the tail and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Well, not on the frilled lizard. I'm curious about like what would be feeding on large other predators.
There's 100 different things.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you see, Valentine?
Nothing to narrow it down yet.
Did
Yeah.
Valentine?
I'm gonna
You
take a
gotta get up
second
close
and
examine.
switch my lead to whatever this big thing is that has killed them, and
Okay.
see if we can. Nope, not with that roll.
But as you're looking at the lizard, the ground begins to shake in this little
Uh-oh.
cavern. It almost feels like an earthquake. Just there's a rumble, and then to the side of you, Valentine, near you, something bursts from the ground.
What?
Horrible.
That's not what I expected.
I expected a bullet.
Amazing. Amazing.
That's odd. That's odd. Those look like rodent teeth marks on this lizard.
Amazing.
And that's odd. I should roll initiative.
I call that Steve.
28. Only a 28.
Yeah, it looks like a Steve.
That's fair.
Steve-esque.
Dang, okay.
Just a giant mole.
It is frightened.
Man, you're great on those. That's awesome.
I got a pretty decent bonus to it, so I figured it was a good feat to take. So.
No, that's working out great.
All right.
Trip
My turn?
Jack Valentine.
All
We're
right.
missing somebody. Hold on.
Mars.
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 Quit rolling perception check. Roll the initiative.
Oh my
They're right next to each
You
other.
got a
Okay.
boom. There you go. I put you in the proper spot. Trip Jack Valentine.
I'm gonna try something I haven't tried, and just for funsies. I cast that.
That's a fun one.
Fuck.
That's
Oh,
still
no, wait.
stun 1 though.
That's not what we want. Damn it.
It is stun 1,
That's
which
still
is
good.
huge. Yeah.
Definitely.
And with that, we're also going to linger composition, give you a performance check. Some courageous anthem. 25 is good. And then you guys get courageous anthem for 3 rounds.
All right.
Go ahead and put that on yourselves.
It is your turn.
Jack Valentine Mars.
Okay. Possibly not a great idea since I don't know what this thing can do. But going for it. Stop me if you
Well,
heard
it's
this one
currently
before.
stunned.
Oh.
Okay. I don't get anything special for a critical success, but that's fine because it leads to me being able to trip its stupid legs out from underneath it when I attempt
The
to
best.
use my acrobatics against its
Wait, is this thing actually this size though? Isn't this huge?
reflex DC. Oh, god dang it. That's probably not going to do
It
it.
is huge. It is taking up the proper squares, but the token
Oh, is it huge?
should
I
be a
can't do
little
it
bit
then.
bigger.
That's all right.
It is huge.
I'll get over there.
This is
then.
bigger than the dragon. That's crazy.
Okay.
It is a
Then we'll. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. We'll go for the hit.
I prefer the
rapier, go
dragon,
for
to
the
be
stab.
honest.
Yeah.
Nice.
Solid hit. A lot of dice.
Okay,
Not great
not bad.
damage though. Enfeebled.
Feeble though.
Enfeebled? Yeah. Yeah, we got enfeebled,
And
frightened,
then-
and stunned. That's pretty good.
We're gonna try and play it safe. Raise that rapier. Use it as a quasi shield. All right, that's my turn.
Valentine
Valentine,
Mars.
light 'em
Right, I'm
up.
gonna level the pistol. What shall I roll to know about this rodent of unusual size?
I will accept it. Arcana or nature.
Great.
Okay.
37 is a success. This is a Shuln. Shuln. They are scourges of the upper darklands, enormous mole-like monstrosities that slice and burrow through solid stone with massive forearms and adamantine strong claws. They are about 20 feet long. They have 4 eyes. They are mean.
And they probably chomp right through you.
Do you
Mhm.
want to know
Yeah.
a strength or a weakness?
A weakness, please.
Reflex.
Okay.
Mm.
Doesn't move so fast. Take advantage. And I'll take a shot. Yeah, that's pretty good. That. Not my best damage, but that's alright. And then I'm gonna just move on out of the way of those chompy chompers.
It will be your turn next.
Both Jack and Valentine feel like you didn't do as much as you would have hoped.
I got some
Ours,
tough skin.
then Isabella, then the Shuln.
Valentine gave me the all clear. Here comes the strike. And it's a mess.
Mm.
I ran in, swung, I whiffed, I wait.
It is your
Isabella,
turn.
Shuln, trip.
Alrighty. We're going to do that. And then try this. Wow. My 4s.
Wow.
I can't get
Weird
past
night. Weird night for the rolls.
it. Okay. That's my turn.
It will be your turn next.
That's not good. We did not have a good round.
Wasn't
Odds
great.
Mars, evens
It's stunned.
Jack.
Even.
Hey, look at that. Guess
So
what?
is Jack.
It's always why
Yep.
do we roll?
Yep. Why roll? It's just let's do what
Yeah.
nature intends. Try and murder me as much as possible.
1, 2, Jack. 4 through 6, Mars. It still lands on Jack.
Ugh,
Yep. Yeah.
I rolled
Every
a
time.
I only rolled a 4.
Thank God.
Hey,
Yeah, I'll share my 4s.
Jack exclaims excitedly, "Yippee!" He says.
I mean,
He jumps up and down,
you'll dueling parry and the fear.
only to be bit
the
a
fright.
second later,
Still neat.
enfeebled. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
damn.
Okay.
32 piercing.
Pretty good damage for a regular attack. Oh yeah, it
Mhm.
goes right through me.
Give me a fortitude
And a
save.
fortitude.
Oh no.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh
Which is
my.
great because that's what drained affects.
Oof, Jack.
No.
Well, now hold on. I have a hero point, and I
Well,
think
now
I'm going
hold
to use
on.
it. That'll bring me down to 1. I'm going to roll that fortitude again. I am fortitudinous.
Oh my
Ooh, that's man. Yeah. Well. Great. Really good night for me. Happy to be back.
Not good.
Missed you guys. Having a good time rolling dice. Getting
Oh
chewed
man,
on by
not
a
good.
shoal.
By a dragon.
Super fun.
By a shoal.
Yep, by a slime that doesn't even count as a creature. It's just this weird
Mm-mm.
effect.
By an
Great.
eyeball mouth stick monster.
Yeah, that was fun. Being in that thing's mouth. That'll stick with you for a while.
Jack, what
I-
haven't you been in?
Take
I get
13
what sticks more.
13 spider damage. Oh, poison
poison.
damage.
13 spider damage.
Like,
I
what
like
the hell is that?
that.
Spider?
that's the worst kind of
And you
damage.
are slowed 1.
Oh,
Oh boy.
oh no.
No.
Had to turn it around on me, huh? Had to give it to one of us.
No,
See how we like it.
don't worry. The claw is going at Mars. Don't worry. It bit out twice at you.
Hmm.
Claws real quick at Mars. But I would never dare hit anyone besides Jack.
It is your turn.
Yeah.
Strip that Jack
Oh.
then Valentine. Oh, wait,
Does
I'm
it
waiting.
have extra attacks? Because it's stunned,
It
so
was
doesn't it
stunned
take away
1.
a turn?
It was stun 1. So the attack against Mars that missed didn't happen.
Oh, okay.
And then also the fear's gone too.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's stronger now.
Yes, basically.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We had our one
Yeah,
round.
basically. Yep. And we kind of didn't do as good as we could have.
All right.
So
All right. I guess I'll take care of Jack again. All right. So, Jack, you are going to get
I'll take whatever you can give.
yeah, I'm trying to see which one's easiest to get to you. Okay, so I'm going to have to move, unfortunately. That's fine. We're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Oh, there. 25. And then we're gonna cast Soothe on you. Wait, let me make sure I can do this correctly. Hold on a second. Un momento, por favor. Okay, perfect. First, we're going to use the Blessed spell.
Okay.
And
Cool.
going to cast Soothe on you. So Bless spell
Okay.
allows my next spell to counteract any of these. Which would be immobilized, restrained, slowed, petrified, or stunned. And you are currently slowed, yes?
Yes.
So, here's your healing.
It's
So you
great
get the healing, and then I get to counteract. Do I have to roll for this? I'm not 100% sure.
Counteract is always a roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Attempt to counteract based on the spell's DC and level.
So what are you trying to counteract?
His slow.
Okay. What caused the slow?
The bite, the
I'll
poison.
tell you right now, DC 32.
It's a what?
32.
32. Okay. And what am I using to counteract it? Because it doesn't say
It'd
what
be a performance, wouldn't it? Because you're
performance.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was gonna say.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's a manipulate. Okay. All right. So here you go. Big money, big money, big money, big
Come
money, big money.
on, buddy.
Fuck.
Barely. Close. I appreciate it. The healing is
What
great.
the
Getting rid of the
fuck?
slow would have been a cherry on top. It's all right. We're doing okay. You're a king of kings, Trip. Don't be so down on yourself.
All right, that is my turn.
It's your turn.
Jack,
That is heartbreaking.
Valentine, then Mars.
0 for
Okay.
2.
I'm gonna try and poke it in its beady little eyes.
Okay. You are only slowed. Let me see here.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, you're slowed 1. So you get 2 actions. There's 1.
And then
Shit. It's clumsy. Why isn't that posting the clumsy that I
Not
can
go.
drag over? That is rude.
That is weird.
There we go. Yeah, it's not.
okay.
And
Then
a few things tonight haven't been giving me the thing to drag over. I've been having to manually.
okay.
You get 1 more
Then
action.
knowing that we need to put this thing down, gonna try and stab it. It is off guard to me.
Oh.
Oh
Let's
yeah.
go.
That I rolled a 19, and that's still only a hit. That sucks.
Well, you do have
Man.
-5.
That's true. Good point. But still,
Yeah.
I want to crit on a 19. All right. So damage goes through. I know
Good-
it's not going to
good
be
damage.
quite enough. This
Nice.
thing's got
Yeah.
a thick hide. Good damage. It's enfeebled. All right. Not bad. Chipping away. Chipperoony.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in there and
Giant.
get you a heal though.
Hey, Jack. What if you rolled
Yeah.
that fortitude save?
Oh, it gets worse.
Well, be better if I didn't have Drain 3 on. What am I, slowed 19 now? What does that do?
Oof.
Okay, well, you
Oh,
take
More
16
spider
points of
damage.
We're
Okay.
That's a
sorry.
lot of spider damage.
16 spider
There's
damage.
so much spider damage. 16 spider damage.
That's some bullshit spider damage right
Nice.
Yeah,
you're- And you're paralyzed
there.
Okay.
for 7 hours.
Okay, sure. Yeah, all right.
Wait, what? You're serious?
What the?
Yeah, of course. Now we're dealing
I
with
am
just real life.
100%
This
serious.
level, it's
All right, all
the
right,
game
all
is
right,
yeah, it's like no, it's
all right, all right, all right. I mean, I got
the
it.
whole
but
game's just doing
damn.
this the whole time. This is the game now.
Fuck.
That's it. That's all we get to deal with. Yeah,
What the fuck?
that's what the game does to us now at this level. It's great.
Awesome.
7 hours.
Who's
All
next?
right. Well, listen, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You have 7 hours.
Yeah. Why?
Hey,
Why bother? Good night,
You
Jake.
could
This is great.
solve. You could solve all your problems if you just succeeded at saves.
Okay,
Valentine, then Mars, and Isabella.
easy, no problem. I'll do that next
This is
time.
really.
Great.
This is
Great.
on you. It's on you.
I'm gonna
Damn.
step out and I'm gonna
Oh.
cast a scatter scree. Right. Yeah. Right in there. Let's make your reflex save.
Because of the
Nice.
clumsy by the now paralyzed rogue.
Mhm.
Fantastic work, Jack.
It will be your turn next.
Really holding his own.
You're doing great, Jack. You're doing great.
Jack, look me in the eyes when I'm talking to you. What's the matter with you? Mars, then Isabella, then the giant mole with poison teeth. You're muted, Matt.
Oh, that's fine. Not that impressive, regardless.
I have nothing to say.
Oh my god,
Mars.
that's Mars's turn. This thing's
It is
too big
your
for him to
turn.
hit.
I saw this moment
show
coming
him-
when we were so
Jack.
cocky about the black dragon. I could see it clearly as soon as we were like, "Oh, this was great." I saw it happening.
Get
Guys,
schooled by
handle
a
the black
naked mole
dragon.
rat.
Yeah, eat this This mole rat's gonna kill the entire party. Isabella, Sean, and Trip. Hey, what you guys CPK to? Mole rat,
A
At
giant
least
mole.
this thing's actually huge.
right?
All right. So we're going to basically.
Oh, poor Jack.
This is not great.
Highs and lows with Jack.
And then
Deal with it.
it's going to cast this at the amped. Fort save for that rat.
Here's what I like. No, I'll say it here. Now that Jake is back, here's what I like about tonight. You guys haven't even faced the interesting things on this map. Okay.
That's true. I mean, to be fair, the dragon was pretty good, but
Yes. Listen, a good dragon fight is always fun.
fuck.
F off. Isabella?
I got it.
F off.
I got it. You know what? I don't. Jack, you're paralyzed, and I don't want this thing to eat you. So I'm going to also heal you.
Mhm.
And even though you're paralyzed, you still hear. Okay, we're gonna get you out of this.
I can recall knowledge, so
Take that healing.
I'm gonna think about I'm gonna recall better times in my life. That's what I'm gonna do. Sit here and think how much better
Make
things used to
ready.
be before I
Your
met
turn
all of you guys.
Good deal.
Jake, did I crit you or just hit you?
You just hit
Do you
me
recall?
before.
Okay.
It was just a hit. Yeah, I don't think.
It's the
Okay.
poison that's the
Yeah.
saves on the
And then-
poison that's in
Because
fucking.
There was
crit.
four, too,
something
that was
more
legit.
happens on a crit. I was just wondering.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Mars.
Oh, you switch targets. It didn't want to keep
15
feeding
damage.
Jack.
It'll get back.
Stop
It knows Jack ain't going anywhere.
Yeah.
But Mars,
Yep.
if you could make that fort
7 hours.
This isn't good.
I would consider spending a hero point if you have them, considering it's 7 hours of paralyzation.
Yeah, you just
know what
failed it.
awaits
It
you
wasn't
in
a crit fail, huh?
That was
No,
Then
two
I'll-
I don't believe so.
then
No,
I'll spend it.
it's a stage
I
thing
failed
again.
twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well,
You
Yeah, the
crit
first
failed
one's
and then
slowed.
you failed.
well, I failed.
Okay.
All right.
3 poison damage
Okay,
and slowed 1.
slowed 1. All right. I am. Try and hit you at some point, buddy.
I mean, that's pretty huge right
It's
there.
your turn.
Grip, Jack, Valentine. Not that Jack has
All right.
anything to do.
Right. Yeah.
Jake, we'll see you in 2
Well,
weeks.
Okay. Yeah,
nope,
that
he's
sounds good.
got this.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Oh,
this
All right.
trip come through again?
one day.
We're going for it.
Did you use that? Wait. Is that what you used against Jack previously tonight? It
Yes.
has a 1-day cooldown. On...
Yes, but it didn't work.
Yeah.
Remember?
If you
It
fail,
failed.
it still says
True.
if you fail.
True. If you fail, you can't
But it
target
says the same
on the
effect.
target for 1 day.
This is a paralyzed. Last time it was restrained.
Ah,
Oh, I get the same effect. You're right. You're right.
What? Look at this guy. Man.
let's go.
Killer.
You
Killer.
are-
Do it.
You should have been a
Let's
lawyer.
go.
Roll.
Yeah.
Click that shit.
Holy
Click that
crap.
counteract
Oh.
shit.
The fine print.
All right, here we go. What am I trying to beat? What's the escape DC or paralyzed
Oh, yeah.
DC if that's a thing?
32.
Counteract DC.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's
No
pretty
Quick
problem.
high.
counteract,
Easy.
baby.
Roll.
Nah.
Roll high.
You
It's
got
not
it.
nothing.
Well, not with an 8.
You gotta.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
we'll
a
use another hero.
great idea.
Oh shit! The
We're
roll.
gonna use
Oh,
another
a hero
time
point.
hero thing. Gives
Digging
me one
deep for
left.
this
All right,
one.
here we
I
go.
don't know.
Come on, Trip.
I'm so delayed.
Big money,
This is
big money, big money,
pretty
big
big.
money, big money.
Oh!
Oh, it was almost on the 15. Fuck.
Oh.
Uh,
All right.
That's rough.
Dang.
yeah. I'm sorry. I appreciate the effort.
Don't you have halfling luck too?
All right. I don't actually. I
It's
didn't
like-
take that one. All right. So we did that. That didn't work.
It's true.
That was one action or two. Let me see. What is that?
2. It looked like I think.
That is a 2 action spell.
That was
Fuck.
2.
Jeez.
And that also turns off Courageous Anthem, so we don't have that anymore. Dang, that is not what I was hoping for there.
Yeah.
Shoot.
You guys have 6 minutes to kill this thing.
Okay.
Can't
I
hit
mean,
it.
I'll stick around. It's fine.
You said that it lost its fear, right? Or frightened.
Mhm.
So we'll just
Yes.
cast Dirge of Doom.
Ooh,
So now it has
nice.
frightened again.
That is very nice. You just place
That's
that on you, I
not
think, John, and
nothing.
then the emanation, and it'll.
The emanation. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there you
that
go.
Should
That
automatically.
should automatically like.
It looks cool regardless.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So there we go. That's my turn.
It is your turn.
Jack.
Damn. Sorry. I keep trying, Jack. Fuck.
No, it's okay.
It's-
I'm going to think about how I grew up in this town.
Is-
And, like, that kind of sucked. But I met someone that was really cool, and that was a
Yeah.
pretty good time. And lived in Absalom. That was really nice. And that's about 3 actions. So go ahead.
Yeah, Jack, go ahead and give me a society roll.
Ooh.
See what you remember.
Yeah. Let's see.
If your memories are good or bad.
I don't get a choice? I can't even remember correctly?
No.
Oh, God.
Bad memories.
No, you recall correctly, but you remember the time that you snuck out of the house and your dad spanked the shit out of you afterwards.
It's only bad memories.
So
I
bad.
have to roll
You
whether I
were-
choose to have good memories or not.
No, you were
Yeah,
paralyzed,
absolutely.
and you remembered that because at the time you were paralyzed with fear. Valentine,
okay.
then Mars, then Isabella.
I'm gonna pull out a
It's okay.
massive
have-
flask.
Ready to fail.
Let's
You have, like,
do a known weaknesses in
6.9
this thing.
You have
That time I got pants in front of the
6.98
girl I like.
hours left. 6.98 hours left
How's it-
paralyzed.
I just need you guys
that might
to
actually
stall.
be enough
How's
to
a
get it going.
39?
39 is a regular success.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh no.
5 is abyss.
Okay, I won't take that shot then. Instead, let's see, what do I have? 1 action left. Helpful. And it's already frightened. Okay, I don't have a great final action, so in that case, I'm still just going to get out of its way so it doesn't bite me, and we all get paralyzed and stuck
It will be
here.
your turn next.
Smart.
Mars, then
Tactical.
Isabella, then the mole.
We cannot hit the biggest creature we've had. That's crazy.
That was Mars' turn.
Skin is tough. Leathery.
It's
It's
that
your
is
turn.
literally a yes. Isabella, the creature, then Trip.
Mars only taking one swing?
It takes me 2 actions if it's a spell strike,
Oh.
and I am slowed 1.
Trying to use everything I
You
can.
are no longer though.
That's
Oh,
right.
sorry. Wait.
Okay.
Mars, give me that
Fortitude.
fortitude save again.
Oh, good roll.
Yep. There
Mars.
we go. Finally, success.
You are no longer slow.
Okay. Cool.
So Isabella, the creature, trip.
Come on, please. Fucking A.
Mm.
It's a 31. Damn. That's my
Make
turn.
ready.
Yeah.
Your turn comes.
Brutal rolls tonight.
It's less than a 50-50 for me to hit
That's
this thing.
not here.
Yeah. That's why this thing
That's
killed
not here,
all
which
that other
makes
stuff.
this awkward.
Oh.
Oh boy.
It's rude. It's rude.
He keeps leaving. Yeah.
50.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, and he also said something about it does extra stuff. It gets hit like critical. Or is that the other creature? I
That
don't
does
remember.
sound familiar. Nope, that was this
No.
guy. I
Oh,
believe he
this
did
guy.
mention that for this guy.
We having trouble with this
Yeah.
guy, huh?
Yeah.
Am I
Little
gonna have
bit.
to be the one to put it down?
Feel free to step up.
All
I don't think
right.
anyone would be mad about it. By all means. If you got something left in the tank, now's the time.
Yeah, why are you holding back?
Yeah, this is
Trying to
your
let you
moment.
guys be the. I was trying to let you guys be the hero. You know what I mean?
Not Trev, be
God.
the hero.
Yeah. Take your shot.
While he's away, I'm looking something up.
I mean, if I can't hit this damn thing,
Right. None of us can.
I rolled a 10. I gave myself a +2, and it still missed.
Mm-hmm. I don't think
Well, I
Mars
mean-
has hit him once.
Yeah, but I mean, a 10 is like 50-50, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Yeah. True.
so you're right on
We
the
just,
cusp.
if we can, exactly. Yeah. If we can roll above a 10, if we can get some good, probably even like a 14 would be enough on that first attack. I think we'd be
I
all
think
right.
so too.
And it's injured. Like it's not,
Yeah, it's not.
we're
Yeah.
doing damage.
Mars,
Slowly.
take 50 slashing damage.
He crit you, which is not good.
Your armor also takes 50
Oh.
slashing damage.
Oh no.
And I'm having trouble finding the exact hit points of what your armor would be, but I know it's less than 50. Your armor is broken.
Okay.
No.
So you no longer get your armor.
what does that? What does that
You
mean?
are no
when you have,
longer
like, a
wearing
wound?
armor.
You have to like remove it.
I gather. But what does that mean when you have a rune? Because traditionally magic armor damage immune.
I think you can just repair it, can't you?
Yeah, it can all be repaired.
It's just you lose the effect of having armor.
And the ruin.
But until that happens, you are wearing 0 armor.
Right.
So go ahead and remove that. This is real bad.
Yeah.
That was the first attack, huh? Oh boy. Oh, by 1. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's not terrible.
Oh. Broken armor still grants the item bonus to AC, but it imparts a status
Okay.
penalty to AC depending on its category. -1 for broken light,
Ooh.
-2 for broken medium, -3 for broken heavy.
That could be
Jesus
important.
Christ.
So you're not naked at
That
least.
means that second hit might not have gone through. Because that only hit by 1.
Well, he hadn't taken it off yet because his AC
You
was
hadn't
still
taken it
Oh,
off. It still
okay.
says 30. So
Yep.
those are all
Yeah,
hits. Yeah.
I
Those
see
are all
that.
hits.
Yep, never mind. Yeah.
So 39 extra damage.
Hmm.
Oh Jesus.
Huh. You know, out of all things to be beaten by, I feel like this is the worst thing.
It is
It's
your
just
turn.
a giant mole. This sucks.
Mm-hmm.
This
It's
is
also this
embarrassing.
is the highest level thing you guys have faced.
Wow.
Yep.
Huh.
But it took 3 bleed damage. Trip, Jack Valentine. Physical attacks seem to do very little against it. You guys have noticed that at this
I'm
point.
noticing that. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to be the hero. We'll see how this works. I'm gonna cast this.
Oh shit. It actually just might be straight up destroyed. Is it a chainmail?
No.
What item? What
Yeah.
Well, doesn't it make a
Uh,
difference if it's magical? I thought magical stuff sticks around no matter what.
Tom, can you roll a reflex on that?
Hmm.
Fuck.
It was a good idea. Like that would have bought us some time.
Yeah, we would have had a whole minute to go get away.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I mean, it is there.
Oh, that's right. It's success. So yeah, so partially forms. It's got hit points. So does that mean it still blocks all of its attacks?
Until
It
it
just has
destroys it, yes.
Yeah,
So
okay,
probably
perfect.
realistically 1 attack, but
Yep,
right
yep.
now it is blocked.
Okay.
So you see a wall or whatever form around it.
Perfect. All right, so then I will go here to see if I can heal Mars next turn. All right, that is my turn.
The problem is Jack.
Well, if this thing is I mean, I
Trip.
can't do anything to help Jack, unfortunately.
Yep. It's okay.
Your plan was to run.
No, my plan was to encapsulate it for a minute, and then I could heal everybody, and we can get unparalyzed, and then attack it again. But I don't know if that's gonna work.
It is your turn.
Jack Valentine Mars.
You want me to roll to see what I remember again? Or can
That's
I
okay.
like actually
Uh,
say what I think about?
sure, you can be more role play it this time.
No, it's fine. I was just goofing around. We can go quick.
It's up to you.
Valentine, all you. No, it's just
Valentine
think
Mars
of
as
halcyon
well as him.
days of my youth.
I'm
No
deeply
school,
unaware of
not
whatever is
Atari.
happening.
I recall knowledge of how much
Okay.
this sucks.
You'll see a force
Let's
field
do
around
another
it.
scatter screen. That worked pretty well last time, so
That
No,
will
the force field
actually
is around it.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is. You'll see a force field around it.
Okay.
So
Is it
that's up
only
to you. You
partially?
still pass it.
It's only partially. Could you do
it formed,
the,
but it's
Right.
not as
So it
strong
just
as
has 10 hit
basically
points
holding.
instead of 40.
I think when it says partially, it still encompasses the thing. It just has less hit points. It's not as
Yeah.
like strong.
Yeah. It's still effective.
I
It's just
see.
not as
That
strong.
makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'd say.
Okay. In that case, I am.
We gotta get Jack unparalyzed.
I mean, I don't have a way to do that. I don't have a way to do to heal
Only
anybody.
it was.
So I'm.
Yeah. Only if it was that easy.
Can you heal Mars?
No, I mean, I can give him a healing potion,
But then he'd
but
still have to
that's
take that.
all
So,
three of
yeah,
my
that
actions,
does
and then I end up next to the rat, which is going to bite me, and then I'm
Yeah.
going to be paralyzed.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot to do.
A destroyed item cannot be
I'll-
repaired.
I'm going to delay my turn until the rat breaks out of the thing.
Sweet.
Good idea.
Okay. So the scatter scree that I failed the save on didn't happen.
No, I'm not. I'm not breaking the portal thing.
Okay. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, because attacks can't go through it, so it would have to break the force field first.
It would be a waste of the spell.
It will be
Yeah,
your turn
Mars.
next.
My first action is a free action. I am going and teleport myself next to Jack. It's a quick jaunt, but it's free.
Nice.
And I'm going to grab Jack, and I'm just going to drag his ass out of there.
Okay. You can move at half
nice.
speed.
So that's 5. And I'll do my second action, same thing. 5, 10, 15. Excuse me, Isabella. And I guess all 3 actions. Screw it. Let's get Jack out of here as far as possible. Let's get all of us out of here as far as possible. So there we go. All 3 actions of just dragging Jack away from the fight.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Mars. You're a good kid.
It is your turn.
Isabella,
Seems like
the
a part of
creature,
valor.
Valentine can jump in at any point.
Okay. Well, I'm now stupefied. 1. My psyche.
You were Isabella.
Both.
I have a constant permanent stupefied on me, but Isabella's only stupefied for
Yeah.
2 turns.
Fair.
Temporary.
Yes, temporarily.
Yep.
And okay. I'm gonna try to cast this on myself.
That's funny. I was gonna do the same thing.
And then
Smart.
see the flat check. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude, what a
Wow.
night.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Absolutely
Stupefied is the
incredible.
worst thing.
It is.
It's
Yeah.
You know
pretty
what?
ridiculous.
Last hero point. I'm not. There's no way.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay. There you go.
Paul ain't playing around
Nice.
All right. And then 15, 25. If we're bouncing.
I'll jump in after Isabella.
Boom. Your turn.
I'll get out of there as well. And let's see. I'm gonna try to create a distraction. I haven't used this one before, but we might as well. I'll make it. I'm just gonna try to make it think that we're splitting up, that we're going in different directions, so that it gets confused. And that's what we're gonna do. Nope, that's not gonna work. So that's that.
It will be
That's
your turn
that.
next.
Trip, can you post that spell again that you hit it with?
Sure.
There. The force field thing.
It can't move, it can't attack, it can't do anything. And I don't know if it's smart enough to know to attack the thing. I have no idea. That's up to you. But it cannot do anything. It literally is just sitting there.
It is not very smart. Here's the thing. Huge negative on intelligence, but not the same with wisdom. So here's what it does. It spends one action trying to move. Hits
Fair.
this wall around it.
Mhm.
Then, because its wisdom is higher, it slashes out at this invisible or like shimmery thing around it.
Yep.
Let me see here. Hardness 10, 10 hit points. It doesn't say an AC, so basically anything besides a 1 on the die. Yeah.
Maybe that's gonna work. It's just gonna do above 20 damage, right? Oh, just barely. You lucky dog.
Yep.
With a success, hardness 10, so it does 11 damage, and it only had 10 hit points.
Yep.
So,
Damn.
Yep.
this force field shatters around it. And it moves up to you, but that is 3 actions.
It is your turn.
Trip, Jack, Mars. Oh, wait. Bleeding.
It's gonna bleed to death, and we'll get the XP later.
Yeah. We just
Easy
gotta stall it
peasy.
out.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Now it takes double damage. Crit.
Maybe
Fail.
he'll run away because it's afraid of dying.
All right.
Hey! Right?
So then, if I see everyone else bailing, I am going to put up my hood of invisibility. I don't know how to post that, but basically I'm invisible. And then we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that's my turn.
It is your turn.
Jack's
It will be
turn.
your turn
That's
next.
always fun. Mars, then Isabella, then Valentine.
Mars is coughing up blood. But you know what? It worked once. Maybe we can get lucky. Let's do that again.
Oh yeah.
Hey, nice.
Too.
Oh,
Let's
you
see the
got it
reflex
too.
save mole rat.
Damn.
Okay, there you go.
Same
Delays
thing
it another
as before.
turn. That's great.
Hey,
Yeah,
Flop,
I mean,
flop.
Still,
So that's two
That works.
actions. I could put my hood up too, but I'm damn near dying, and
or you could
I'm
drag
dragging this
Jack
guy
at
15
half
feet.
speed.
That's
Yep.
exactly right. Oh, what is this corridor? This doesn't look right.
it's not promising. You know
Oh,
what? You know
no.
what? We can
I
make our
see
way
green
back down
crystals
south.
ahead.
We've seen
Right.
this. Yeah,
Yeah.
we've seen this
Don't
area
fuck with that
before.
bird. Just don't fuck with the bird.
Yeah.
Did we kill that bird?
Yeah, the fungus right here is very thick, but it looks like it could be pushed through. Is what you see. And I will give you that. I will give you that before you finish your movement if you wish to change anything.
Oh, like push through the thick fungus as though like we were gonna
Uh-huh.
hide behind back there.
I'm not guaranteeing you one way or the other whether that's a good idea or a bad idea.
No,
but
this is 15 feet away from where I could go, so this is as far as I could go.
It's your turn.
Isabella, then Valentine, then the creature.
I'll just keep going this way then. Do I see any danger out here?
Isabella, you're seeing the big. Not explicitly. You're seeing the pool of water that you are familiar with.
Then I will take my last turn to seek out any danger. If there's any danger, I'll do a perception. Just so if we have to retreat this way, I want to make sure it's safe. So I
Give me the
will.
roll.
I'll do everything I can to try to spot. Shit. Can't roll.
You don't see anything.
All right,
I'm gonna
Then the creature.
grab my fellow little guy by the back of the neck, and we're gonna move. I think we can get a maximum of 30 feet, but that's how far we're gonna go.
All right. Whoop. But the only question is, can you see invisibility? Because I'm invisible.
I have blind sight, so I don't need to.
Perfect. Even better.
You
Okay.
are next.
Creature's turn. Same thing. There's this force field around it. It crashes into it. It attacks it. I'll make sure that I don't roll a 1.
Not a 1.
Destroys it. It looks around. Sniffs the air. And burrows back into the ground.
Perfect.
End of encounter.
Perfect. Easiest XP of our life. What is that, 120?
Away like that is about where we're gonna have to call it.
Damn.
Yep.
Yep.
Wow.
Shameful, but we learned a lesson.
Yeah, we certainly did.
And in a couple of weeks, we will figure out how to handle Jack being paralyzed for 6.9 more hours or whatever.
I'll be
Yep,
able
write that
to
down.
unparalyze him, so that's fine. Yeah,
Good.
because I
Cool.
can do it with, what is it? This spell. So it'll be fine. I just have to wait once every 10 minutes if I fail.
So
Yeah,
out of
it'll be
combat,
fine.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fine.
Everyone, you fought a dragon, which is pretty fucking cool. You fought a weird spider-leg creature. Pretty fucking cool. You cleared a whole bunch
Yeah.
of map. Pretty
True.
cool.
Slime. So we have that going for us.
Yeah.
That wasn't
Jack
Not
is
cool. Not a cool
Jack
slime.
Jack is potentially debuffed for the rest of the campaign. That's cool.
That's cool.
mentally debuffed.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Night, everybody.
And,
All right.
Now, y'all.
All right.